Want to speak real Finnish from your first lesson? Sign up for your free lifetime account at finishpod101.com.
In this video, you'll learn 20 of the most common words and phrases in Finnish. Hi everybody, my name is Päivi. Welcome to the 800 Core Finnish Words and Phrases video series. This series will teach you the 800 most common words and phrases in Finnish. But there's a twist. With each new lesson in this series, we'll include the previous lessons at the end. So after you've learned the new words and phrases, stick around and review what you've learned in previous lessons. Reviewing is one of the most important parts of learning a language. You can also get the full list right now at finishpod101.com. Click the link in the description to access more example sentences, create your own flashcard deck, and finally, master Finnish. Okay, let's get started. First is hey. Hello. Hey. Hey. Hello. Hey, Mari. Hello, Mari. Hei, Mari. Anteeksi. Excuse me. Anteeksi. Anteeksi. Excuse me. Anteeksi. Missä on juna-asema? Excuse me, where is the train station? Anteeksi. Missä on juna-asema? Olen pahoillani. I'm sorry. Olen pahoillani. Olen pahoillani. I'm sorry. Olen pahoillani. En osaa lukea nimeäsi. I'm sorry. I can't read your name. Olen pahoillani. En osaa lukea nimeäsi. Hyvää yötä. Good night. Hyvää yötä. Hyvää yötä. Good night. Hyvää yötä ja kiitos paljon. Good night and thank you very much. Hyvää yötä ja kiitos paljon. Hauska tutustua. Nice to meet you. Hauska tutustua. Hauska tutustua. Nice to meet you. Hauska tutustua, Mari. Nice to meet you, Mari. Hauska tutustua, Mari. Mitä kuuluu? How are you? Mitä kuuluu? Mitä kuuluu? How are you? Moi, mitä kuuluu? Hi, how are you? Moi, mitä kuuluu? Kyllä. Yes. Kyllä. Kyllä. Yes. Kyllä. 3 kertaa. Yes. 3 times. Kyllä. 3 kertaa. Ei. No. Ei. Ei. No. Ei kahvia, kiitos. No coffee, thanks. Ei kahvia, kiitos. Kiitos. Thank you. Kiitos. Kiitos. Thank you. Kiitos avustasi. Thank you for your help. Kiitos avustasi. Minä olen. I'm. Minä olen. Minä olen. I'm. Minä olen Sara. I'm Sarah. Minä olen Sara. Näkemiin. Goodbye. Näkemiin. Näkemiin. Goodbye. Näkemiin, ystäväni. Goodbye, my friend. Näkemiin, ystäväni. Huono. Bad. Huono. Huono. Bad. Mies on huono. The man is bad. Mies on huono. Hyvä. Good. Hyvä. Hyvä. Good. Vihannekset ovat hyväksi sinulle. Vegetables are good for you. Vihannekset ovat hyväksi sinulle. Nätti. Pretty. Nätti. Nätti. Pretty. Mekkosi on tosi nätti. Your dress is very pretty. Mekkosi on tosi nätti. Ruma. Ugly. Ruma. Ruma. Ugly. Rumasta ankanpoikasesta tuli kaunis joutsen. The ugly duckling became a beautiful swan. Rumasta ankanpoikasesta tuli kaunis joutsen. Helppo. Easy. Helppo. Helppo. Easy. Rairuohoa on helppo kasvattaa. It is easy to grow ryegrass. Rairuohoa on helppo kasvattaa. Vaikea. Difficult. Vaikea. Vaikea. Difficult. Japanin kieli on erittäin vaikeaa. Japanese is very difficult. Japanin kieli on erittäin vaikeaa. Lähellä. Near. Lähellä. Lähellä. Near. Asun lähellä yliopistoa. I live near the university. Asun lähellä yliopistoa. Kaukana. Far. Kaukana. Kaukana. Far. Nainen katsoo jotakin kaukana olevaa. The woman is looking at something far away. Nainen katsoo jotakin kaukana olevaa. Pieni. Small. Pieni. Pieni. Small. Auto on pieni, mutta se on erittäin voimakas. The car is small, but it's very powerful. Auto on pieni, mutta se on erittäin voimakas. Okay, let's get started. First is tänään. Today. Tänään. Tänään. Today. Tänään kello 6:15. Today at 6:15. Tänään kello 6:15. Eilen. Yesterday. Eilen. Eilen. Yesterday. Otin vapaapäivän eilen. I took a day off yesterday. Otin vapaapäivän eilen. Huomenna. Tomorrow. Huomenna. Huomenna. Tomorrow. Nähdään huomenna. See you tomorrow. Nähdään huomenna. Viikko. Week. Viikko. Viikko. Week. Viikossa on 7 päivää. There are 7 days in a week. Viikossa on 7 päivää. Vuosi. Year. Vuosi. Vuosi. Year. 1 kalenterivuosi. 1 calendar year. 1 kalenterivuosi. Sekunti. Second. Sekunti. Sekunti. Second. Sekuntikellossa on 58 sekuntia jäljellä. There are 58 seconds left on the stopwatch. Sekuntikellossa on 58 sekuntia jäljellä. Minuutti. Minute. Minuutti. Minuutti. Minute. Olen odottanut 70 minuuttia. I've been waiting for 70 minutes. Olen odottanut 70 minuuttia. Tunti. Hour. Tunti. Tunti. Hour. Nukun 8 tuntia joka yö. I sleep for 8 hours every night. Nukun 8 tuntia joka yö. Kello. Clock. Kello. Kello. Clock. Seinäkello roikkuu seinällä. The wall clock is hanging on the wall. Seinäkello roikkuu seinällä. Kello. A clock. Kello. Kello. A clock. Kello on 8. It's 8 o'clock. Kello on 8. Kalenteri. Calendar. Kalenteri. Kalenteri. Calendar. Merkitsin vuosipäivämme kalenteriin. I marked our anniversary on the calendar. Merkitsin vuosipäivämme kalenteriin. Maanantai. Monday. Maanantai. Maanantai. Monday. Työviikko alkaa maanantaina. The work week starts on Monday. Työviikko alkaa maanantaina. Tiistai. Tuesday. Tiistai. Tiistai. Tuesday. Ensi viikon tiistai. Tuesday next week. Ensi viikon tiistai. Keskiviikko. Wednesday. Keskiviikko. Keskiviikko. Wednesday. Keskiviikkoiltaisin pelaamme pokeria kotonani. Wednesday nights we play poker at my house. Keskiviikkoiltaisin pelaamme pokeria kotonani. Torstai. Thursday. Torstai. Torstai. Thursday. Maanantai, tiistai, keskiviikko, torstai ja perjantai ovat viikonpäiviä. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday and Friday are weekdays. Maanantai, tiistai, keskiviikko, torstai ja perjantai ovat viikonpäiviä. Perjantai. Friday. Perjantai. Perjantai. Friday. Kirjoita perjantain suunnitelmat kalenteriin. Write the plans for Friday on the calendar. Kirjoita perjantain suunnitelmat kalenteriin. Lauantai. Saturday. Lauantai. Lauantai. Saturday. Teen kotitöitä joka lauantai 5 tuntia. I do housework every Saturday for 5 hours. Teen kotitöitä joka lauantai 5 tuntia. Sunnuntai. Sunday. Sunnuntai. Sunnuntai. Sunday. Sunnuntai-aamun aamupala. Sunday morning breakfast. Sunnuntai-aamun aamupala. Tehdä. Do. Tehdä. Tehdä. Do. Minun täytyy tehdä kotitehtäväni. I must do my homework. Minun täytyy tehdä kotitehtäväni. Mennä. Go. Mennä. Mennä. Go. Menen kouluun bussilla. I go to school by bus. Menen kouluun bussilla. Okay, let's get started. First is nauraa. Laugh. Nauraa. Nauraa. Laugh. Vanhukset nauravat. The elderly people are laughing. Vanhukset nauravat. Herkullinen. Delicious. Herkullinen. Herkullinen. Delicious. Tämä keitto on todella herkullista. This soup is really delicious. Tämä keitto on todella herkullista. Vesi. Water. Vesi. Vesi. Water. Nainen juo vettä. The woman drinks water. Nainen juo vettä. Tee. Tea. Tee. Tee. Tea. Haluaisitko kupin teetä? Would you like a cup of tea? Haluaisitko kupin teetä? Kahvi. Coffee. Kahvi. Kahvi. Coffee. Pidän kahvistani mustana. I like my coffee black. Pidän kahvistani mustana. Olut. Beer. Olut. Olut. Beer. Baarimikko laskee hanaolutta. The bartender is pouring a draft beer. Baarimikko laskee hanaolutta. Viini. Wine. Viini. Viini. Wine. Juot punaviiniä lihan kanssa ja valkoviiniä kalan kanssa. You drink red wine with meat and white wine with fish. Juot punaviiniä lihan kanssa ja valkoviiniä kalan kanssa. Naudanliha. Beef. Naudanliha. Naudanliha. Beef. Tämän illan vaihtoehdot ovat naudanliha tai kana. Tonight's choices are beef or chicken. Tämän illan vaihtoehdot ovat naudanliha tai kana. Kana. Chicken. Kana. Kana. Chicken. Mies leikkaa kanaa. The man is cutting chicken. Mies leikkaa kanaa. Sianliha. Pork. Sianliha. Sianliha. Pork. Sianlihaa ei kannata syödä raakana. It's not good to eat raw pork. Sianlihaa ei kannata syödä raakana. Kala. Fish. Kala. Kala. Fish. Kala on tärkeä ravinnonlähde ihmisille. Fish is an important food source for people. Kala on tärkeä ravinnonlähde ihmisille. Lammas. Lamb. Lammas. Lammas. Lamb. Lampaan kylki. Rack of lamb. Lampaan kylki. Lääkäri. Doctor. Lääkäri. Lääkäri. Doctor. Olen lääkäri. I am a doctor. Olen lääkäri. Poliisi. Police officer. Poliisi. Poliisi. Police officer. Poliisivirkailija kuulustelee ajajaa. The police officer is questioning the driver. Poliisivirkailija kuulustelee ajajaa. Opettaja. Teacher. Opettaja. Opettaja. Teacher. Opettaja luokkahuoneessa. Teacher in a classroom. Opettaja luokkahuoneessa. Työntekijä. Employee. Työntekijä. Työntekijä. Employee. Työntekijät työskentelevät toimistossa. The employees work at the office. Työntekijät työskentelevät toimistossa. Tulla. Come. Tulla. Tulla. Come. Tyttö tuli kohti videokameraa. The girl came towards the video camera. Tyttö tuli kohti videokameraa. Nähdä. See. Nähdä. Nähdä. See. Turistit näkevät auringonlaskun. The tourists see the sunset. Turistit näkevät auringonlaskun. Tehdä. Make. Tehdä. Tehdä. Make. Kokki teki appelsiinimehua. The chef made orange juice. Kokki teki appelsiinimehua. Käyttää. Use. Käyttää. Käyttää. Use. Ohjelmoija käyttää tietokonetta. The programmer uses the computer. Ohjelmoija käyttää tietokonetta. Okay, let's get started. First is voida. Can. Voida. Voida. Can. Voin syödä tulista ruokaa. I can eat spicy food. Voin syödä tulista ruokaa. Nolla. Zero. Nolla. Nolla. Zero. Lämpötila putosi 0 asteen alapuolelle. The temperature fell below 0 degrees. Lämpötila putosi 0 asteen alapuolelle. 1. One. 1. 1. One. Yhdessä päivässä on 24 tuntia. There are 24 hours in one day. Yhdessä päivässä on 24 tuntia. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. Numero 2 on lempinumeroni. The number 2 is my favorite number. Numero 2 on lempinumeroni. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. Ensimmäinen ryhmä saapui bussilla numero 3. The first group arrived on bus number 3. Ensimmäinen ryhmä saapui bussilla numero 3. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. Neljäkaistainen moottoritie. 4-lane motorway. Neljäkaistainen moottoritie. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. Söin 5 donitsia. I ate 5 donuts. Söin 5 donitsia. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. Herään joka aamu kello 6. I wake up every morning at 6 o'clock. Herään joka aamu kello 6. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. Viikossa on 7 päivää. There are 7 days in every week. Viikossa on 7 päivää. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8 lausetta. 8 sentences. 8 lausetta. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. Numero 9. Number 9. Numero 9. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. Hänen vaimonsa on häntä 10 vuotta vanhempi. His wife is older than him by 10 years. Hänen vaimonsa on häntä 10 vuotta vanhempi. Myyjä. Salesman. Myyjä. Myyjä. Salesman. Hän on myyjä. He is a salesman. Hän on myyjä. Johtaja. Manager. Johtaja. Johtaja. Manager. Osaston johtaja on vastuussa tuotannosta. The department manager is in charge of production. Osaston johtaja on vastuussa tuotannosta. Kokki. Cook. Kokki. Kokki. Cook. Palkkasimme uuden kokin hotellin ravintolaan. We hired a new cook for the hotel restaurant. Palkkasimme uuden kokin hotellin ravintolaan. Insinööri. Engineer. Insinööri. Insinööri. Engineer. Hyvä insinööri osaa piirtää ja rakentaa järjestelmiä. A good engineer can design and build systems. Hyvä insinööri osaa piirtää ja rakentaa järjestelmiä. Ohjelmoija. Programmer. Ohjelmoija. Ohjelmoija. Programmer. Tietokoneohjelmoija. Computer programmer. Tietokoneohjelmoija. Sairaanhoitaja. Nurse. Sairaanhoitaja. Sairaanhoitaja. Nurse. Siskoni on sairaanhoitaja. My sister is a nurse. Siskoni on sairaanhoitaja. Keho. Body. Keho. Keho. Body. Ruoka on kehon polttoainetta. Food is fuel for the body. Ruoka on kehon polttoainetta. Pää. Head. Pää. Pää. Head. Käytä kypärää suojellaksesi päätäsi. Wear a helmet to protect your head. Käytä kypärää suojellaksesi päätäsi. Okay, let's get started. First is käsi. Hand. Käsi. Käsi. Hand. Lapsi nostaa kättään. The child is raising his hand. Lapsi nostaa kättään. Käsivarsi. Arm. Käsivarsi. Käsivarsi. Arm. Lihaksikas käsivarsi. Muscular arm. Lihaksikas käsivarsi. Jalka. Foot. Jalka. Jalka. Foot. Vasen jalka. Left foot. Vasen jalka. Sääri. Leg. Sääri. Sääri. Leg. Malleilla on pitkät sääret. Models have long legs. Malleilla on pitkät sääret. Sormi. Finger. Sormi. Sormi. Finger. Sormi on painettuna lasia vasten. The finger is pressed against the glass. Sormi on painettuna lasia vasten. Selkä. Back. Selkä. Selkä. Back. Satutin selkäni. I hurt my back. Satutin selkäni. Vatsa. Stomach. Vatsa. Vatsa. Stomach. Minulla on vatsa kipeä. I have a stomach ache. Minulla on vatsa kipeä. Rinta. Chest. Rinta. Rinta. Chest. Gorilloilla on leveä rinta. Gorillas have a wide chest. Gorilloilla on leveä rinta. Tammikuu. January. Tammikuu. Tammikuu. January. Täällä on todella kylmä tammikuussa. It's very cold here in January. Täällä on todella kylmä tammikuussa. Helmikuu. February. Helmikuu. Helmikuu. February. Karkausvuoden päivä on helmikuun 29. Leap year day is February 29th. Karkausvuoden päivä on helmikuun 29. Maaliskuu. March. Maaliskuu. Maaliskuu. March. Nyt on huhtikuu, joten edellinen kuukausi oli maaliskuu. It is now April, so last month was March. Nyt on huhtikuu, joten edellinen kuukausi oli maaliskuu. Huhtikuu. April. Huhtikuu. Huhtikuu. April. Huhtikuun sateet tuovat toukokuun kukat. April showers bring May flowers. Huhtikuun sateet tuovat toukokuun kukat. Toukokuu. May. Toukokuu. Toukokuu. May. Toukokuun 31. päivä on kansainvälinen tupakaton päivä. May 31st is World No Smoking Day. Toukokuun 31. päivä on kansainvälinen tupakaton päivä. Kesäkuu. June. Kesäkuu. Kesäkuu. June. Me menemme naimisiin kesäkuussa. We are getting married in June. Me menemme naimisiin kesäkuussa. Heinäkuu. July. Heinäkuu. Heinäkuu. July. Monilla ihmisillä on kesäloma heinäkuussa. Many people have summer holiday in July. Monilla ihmisillä on kesäloma heinäkuussa. Elokuu. August. Elokuu. Elokuu. August. Koulu alkaa elokuussa. School starts in August. Koulu alkaa elokuussa. Syyskuu. September. Syyskuu. Syyskuu. September. Tänään on lauantai, syyskuun 10. Today is Saturday, September 10th. Tänään on lauantai, syyskuun 10. Lokakuu. October. Lokakuu. Lokakuu. October. Halloween on lokakuun 31. päivä. Halloween is on October 31st. Halloween on lokakuun 31. päivä. Marraskuu. November. Marraskuu. Marraskuu. November. Isänpäivä on marraskuussa. Father's Day is in November. Isänpäivä on marraskuussa. Joulukuu. December. Joulukuu. Joulukuu. December. Joulukuussa ihmiset valmistautuvat jouluun. People prepare for Christmas in December. Joulukuussa ihmiset valmistautuvat jouluun.
The secret to speaking more of your target language. If you're like most language learners, then above all, you want to speak and understand more of your target language. But how do you speak more when you're just starting out, when you can't yet create sentences off the top of your head? Here are some tips. Let's jump into part 1, how to prepare ahead of time to speak more. So, what's the secret to speaking more of your target language? It's something called preparation. And believe it or not, you've likely used it if you've ever had to give a speech or a presentation. So, what do we mean by preparation? Imagine that you have to go open a bank account in the language that you're learning. How would you do it? You can go in there, grunt, and use body language, or you can first come up with a list of words and phrases you need to know before you go, like debit card, bank account, I want to open a bank account, and minimum balance. You may want to look up the grammar rules for how to say, I want to. Once you know these words and phrases, you translate them into your target language and you go over to the bank to open an account. Or let's say you're meeting a person for the first time. What are some things you'd say to them? Things like, what's your name? My name is, where are you from? I am from, and so on. So you prepare a list of words and phrases, all the things you'd want to say in that situation. You translate them ahead of time so that you can communicate effectively. That's preparation. And preparation works because most conversations are predictable to a degree. For example, most conversations with friends start with greetings and catching up on how you've been. And if you know the lines for greetings, catching up, and talking about your weekend, then you can easily handle such a conversation. The point is, the more you prepare, the more you learn to speak without needing a teacher. So, how do you prepare? Part 2, how to speak more through preparation. Here are some tips. If you're using our learning program, 1. Take our audio and video lessons. You'll find these in our lesson library and just focus on the conversational lessons. Lessons are just 3 to 15 minutes in length, and in the first minute, you'll hear a practical conversation. For example, meeting someone new, catching up with a friend, or ordering at a restaurant. Then, our teachers break down and explain every word and grammar rule, so you can learn these lines and conversations ahead of time. Number 2, download the audio dialogue track. This gives you just the conversation. So when you finish a lesson, download it for easy review. Then make a playlist out of all of them and play the conversations on repeat. This will make them much easier to remember. Number 3, save the lesson notes. The lesson notes give you the lesson in writing, so you can read the lesson dialogue, the grammar explanations, and cultural insights for every lesson. Download and keep the notes for conversations you think are useful. For example, if you want to talk about the weather and you took a lesson on that, then download the lesson notes for that lesson. Now, if you're looking to prepare ahead of time for specific topics, then do this next one. Number 4, use our free PDF conversation cheat sheets. These conversation cheat sheets teach you words and phrases for all kinds of common conversation topics, like weather, hobbies, family, plans, and much more. You can prepare for the most common conversations with these cheat sheets. If you want to access our free conversation cheat sheets, leave a comment down below and we'll give you the link. Number 5, look up lesson topics in our lesson library. If you want to open a bank account or eat at a certain restaurant and you don't know how to talk about these topics, find a lesson about it in our lesson library. Number 6, if you're a Premium Plus user, simply ask your teacher to point you to lessons for certain topics, or even better, ask them for potential lines, and you can even practice speaking. Just record yourself, send it in, and your teacher will provide you feedback on what to say and how. Number 7, do it the old school way. Sit down, think of a topic you want to talk about. Make a list of all the words you think you need, all the phrases you want to say or may hear in that conversation. Then, translate those words and phrases into your target language. So let's recap. Most conversations are predictable. You can prepare ahead of time by thinking of all the words and lines you'll need for various conversations. And you can prepare with 1, our audio and video lessons, 2, conversation tracks, 3, lesson notes, 4, free PDF cheat sheets, 5, by looking up specific topics in the lesson library, 6, asking your Premium Plus teacher, and 7, by manually coming up with a list of the words and phrases and translating them. Learning to carry a conversation is vital to mastery of any language. Even beginners can quickly learn conversational language well enough to carry on real conversations with native speakers. Of course, beginners won't be able to carry a conversation the same way they could in their native language. But just knowing a few tips, like which questions to ask to keep a conversation going, are all you need to speak and interact with real native speakers. Before we get to specific suggestions, let's first take a closer look at how having real conversations in your target language is so vital to your mastery of the language. Communicating with other people is the very point of language, and conversation comes easily in our native tongue. For beginners, or anyone learning a new language, conversations aren't easy at all, and even simple greetings can be intimidating and awkward. Nothing kills a conversation faster than long periods of awkward silence, so you need practice and specific strategies to avoid them. When you know what to say to keep a conversation going, communication becomes much easier, and you make a better impression on your listener. Nothing will help you learn to speak a language faster and truly master the language than having real conversations with native speakers. Conversations quickly expose you to slang, cultural expressions, and vocabulary that force you to absorb and assimilate information faster than any educational setting. And that's a great thing. But how can you possibly have real conversations with real people if you're just starting out? Here are 3 proven methods that even beginners can quickly use to learn conversational language to make a great impression and avoid awkward silences. First, ask questions to keep a conversation going. For beginners and even more advanced speakers, the key is to ask questions to keep a conversation going. Of course, they can't be just random questions, or else you may confuse the listener. But by memorizing a few key questions and the appropriate time to use them, you can easily carry a conversation with minimal vocabulary or experience. And remember, the more conversations you have, the quicker you will learn and master the language. Second, learn core vocabulary terms as quickly as possible. You don't need to memorize thousands of words to learn conversational language. In fact, with just a couple hundred words, you could have a very basic conversation. And by learning maybe 1,000 to 2,000 words, you could carry a conversation with a native speaker about current events, order in restaurants, and even get directions. To help you get started with this, check out our 2,000 common words, also known as our core list. These 2,000 words are all you need to learn to speak fluently and carry a conversation with a native speaker. Third, study video or audio lessons that you can play and replay again and again. If you want to know how to carry on a conversation, then you need exposure to native speakers, and the more, the better. Studying video or audio lessons is ideal because they provide contextualized learning in your native language, and you can play them again and again until you achieve mastery. Our instructors have created more than 2,500 video and audio lessons that you can play over and over. And the best part is, they don't just teach you vocabulary and grammar. They are designed to help you learn to speak and teach you practical everyday topics like shopping, ordering, and more. Although it may seem intimidating for a beginner, the truth is that it's very easy to learn conversational language. Just learn a few core vocabulary terms and which questions to ask to keep a conversation going. Our language learning program has the world's largest online collection of video and audio lessons by real instructors, plus tons of advanced tools to help you learn to speak and carry on a conversation quickly. Just a little practice and exposure to real conversations or lessons is all it really takes. So, if you're ready to finally learn a new language the fast, fun, and easy way, sign up for your free lifetime account by clicking on the link in the description. Signing up takes less than 30 seconds, and you'll start speaking from your very first lesson. If you enjoyed these tips, hit the like button, share the video with anyone who's trying to learn a new language, and subscribe to our channel. We release new videos every week. I'll see you next time. Bye! You've studied for a while and are ready to talk to people and practice what you've learned. But where do you start? Starting a conversation in a new language can seem a bit intimidating. How do you just jump into it? In this video, we'll look at 5 ways to start conversations. Number 1. Introduce yourself in your target language. This is usually one of the first things you learn when you start studying a new language. And sometimes, starting a conversation, or continuing one, is as simple as introducing yourself. Number 2. Talking about the weather. This is a universal talking point. People talk about the weather all over the world. And just saying, "It's really nice today," is enough to start a conversation. A great way to practice your weather conversation skills is to check out our Can-Do lesson pathway. This series of lessons teaches you how to talk about the weather in your target language. Number 3. Give compliments. Compliments are a great way to start a conversation. You can compliment something about your conversation partner's city, country, or something specific to them personally. "Hey, your bag is super cute," or "That ice cream looks delicious." These kinds of compliments can lead to further conversation about what you complimented. In this case, it could be fashion or a local restaurant. This is a great way to make quick connections with people. Number 4. Ask for help. For example, you can ask for directions, ask about prices, or request recommendations for restaurants or shopping spots, and let the conversation go from there. People are usually happy to lend a helping hand to tourists who are visiting their city. Number 5. Learn phrases for transactions. This can include getting a room at a hotel, or telling a taxi driver where to go. When you're traveling overseas, you'll need to talk to other people in your target language. And while this might be a bit scary at first, you'll find that the people you meet are just happy that you're trying to communicate with them. So get started talking in your target language now. For even more tips on how to start conversations, check out our complete language learning program. Sign up for your free lifetime account by clicking on the link in the description. Get tons of resources to have you speaking in your target language. And if you enjoyed these tips, hit the like button, share the video with anyone who's trying to learn a new language, and subscribe to our channel. We release new videos every week. I'll see you next time. Bye! Do you want to have access to tons of language lessons, but you don't want to have to buy more textbooks? In this video, you'll learn 6 ways you can get language lessons for free. This video will cover ways to get our audio and video lessons on a regular basis, so you can work on improving your language skills. You can use these anywhere, anytime. All right, let's take a look at how to get access. First, right on our website. New lessons come out every single week. Mondays, Tuesdays, and video lessons on Fridays. Access them all in the Lessons drop-down menu on the site. Click on Newest Lessons. If you're on the go, you're going to work, driving, or running errands, you can easily learn with your mobile device. And that brings us to our next tip. Second, get lessons on the Innovative Language app. If you're an iPhone, iPad, or Android user, learn on the go with the Innovative Language 101 app. Download it for free. After you download the app, you can keep up with all the latest lessons. There is a Newest Lessons icon right on the home screen, and it gives you instant access to your free lessons anywhere, anytime. Just look for Innovative Language 101 on the App Store or Google Play. The third way is the Apple TV app. You can learn on the big screen. Turn on your TV and access all of your audio and video lessons. You can learn at home, keep the lessons playing, and immerse yourself all day long with the Innovative Language 101 app. Look for it on the Apple TV App Store. Now, this one is useful for only Apple TV subscribers, but if you're not an Apple TV subscriber, don't worry. The fourth way, get lessons with our iTunes feed. iTunes can download your lessons automatically and have them saved forever. You get every single lesson as it comes out. You'll never miss one. They're saved in your iTunes. Simply search for us on iTunes and subscribe. Fifth is the Daily Dose of Language app. This is for the iPhone, iPad, and Android. With this, you get bite-sized lessons sent to your device every day. Each day, you get a notification that your daily dose of language is here. Doing the lesson takes just a minute. These aren't our full-sized audio and video lessons, but these 1-minute lessons will help you build a habit of learning daily. Find the Daily Dose of Language app on the App Store or Google Play. The sixth way is with our brand new Alexa skill. If you own an Amazon Echo, Dot, or Show, or are planning to get one, you'll want the Daily Dose by Innovative Language. Find it in the Amazon Skill Store. With it, you get new audio lessons and vocab lessons every day across all 34 languages. If you're ready to start learning a new language, these 6 tips can help you get started learning with our language learning program. Just pick which way works best for you and get started learning today. There are so many ways to start learning for free. Just check out our complete language learning program. Sign up for your free lifetime account by clicking on the link in the description. Get tons of resources to have you speaking in your target language. And if you enjoyed these tips, hit the like button, share the video with anyone who's trying to learn a new language, and subscribe to our channel. We release new videos every week. I'll see you next time. Bye! How to improve your language and speak more through preparation. Okay, let's get into part 1. Why you should prepare for conversations ahead of time. If you're a beginner, you can probably relate to this. When it comes to speaking, you tend to run out of things to say. And that's because you don't know enough of the language to express yourself. And that's where preparation comes in. You may think that the conversations we have in our daily lives are spontaneous, that you can't prepare for them. You're right to an extent. But imagine meeting someone for the first time. Both of you will go through some common questions and phrases, like, what's your name? My name is, where are you from? And how long have you been studying the language? As a language learner, you'll have these kinds of conversations with almost every native you meet, guaranteed. They'll always ask you about how long and how you've been learning. And even with your friends, some conversations start the same way. For example, you say things like, hey, how are you? How are things? How was your weekend? My weekend was good, and you? Let's say you went to a restaurant this weekend, and now you want to talk about it. Well, that allows you to prepare and learn some phrases like, I went to a restaurant. The restaurant had delicious food. The point is, some questions and phrases come up often in conversations, so it makes total sense to master them ahead of time. And you can always plan ahead and prepare for things you want to talk about. When it comes time to speak, you know what to say, how to respond, and you don't run out of talking points as quickly. So, how do you prepare? Let's jump into part 2. The first thing you can do to prepare is check out our 25 Questions You Need to Know lesson series. This series is specifically designed to help you with the first-time conversations you'll have with native speakers. You'll learn the 25 most common questions and answers used in conversations. Just listen to the lessons, repeat out loud, then put what you learned to use. These will serve as talking points so you can keep your conversations going. Number 2, Print out the curriculum for this lesson series so you can review all of the lessons at once. The curriculum gives you the lines and vocabulary used in all lessons up front, so you can use this to review key questions and responses. This will allow you to control conversations and ask questions instead of just having the native speaker ask you all the questions. In other words, you'll sound like a fluid, confident, and experienced speaker. Number 3, check out our printable conversation cheat sheets. This is another free resource that gives you lines and words for all kinds of topics. For example, talking about hobbies, your family, and much more. Number 4, ask yourself, what do you want to talk about? Come up with some topics, and for each topic, write out potential questions and phrases that would come up in a conversation. For example, if you want to talk about restaurants, you can have lines like, my favorite restaurant is, my favorite food is, what's your favorite restaurant? And then run these lines through a translation app. It won't be perfect, but it'll give you lines to use that you can correct later. Number 5, look for lessons that are related to your topics with our lesson library. On our site, we have hundreds of lessons that teach you conversations. So if you're looking for lessons related to restaurants and food, you'll get all kinds of conversations that you can use for yourself. And number 6, if you're a Premium Plus user, get in touch with your teacher via My Teacher and try a conversation with them. They'll help you every step of the way, correct your writing, and give you the lines to use in a conversation. That way, you can prepare ahead of time, and when it comes time to speak, you'll know what to say. So thank you for watching this episode of Monthly Review. If you're like most language learners, then your number one goal is to speak more, right? You want to have fluid conversations with natives. It's a great goal to have. But for most language learners, speaking also happens to be their weakest skill. You may not know enough of the language to express yourself. You tend to run out of words and things to say. And you're just not sure how to start conversations. If you have at least one of these issues, then talking points are just what you need. Part 1. What's a talking point? A talking point is a topic that invites discussion or argument. In other words, just something to talk about. It could be about yourself, your work, your hobbies, the weather, food, or what you did this past weekend. All of these are talking points. Here's an example to help you better understand talking points. Think of a conversation you'd have with a friend. You can ask, what did you do this weekend? They'll reply and then ask you back. The talking point here is the weekend. Let's say your friend says they went to a restaurant. That's a natural talking point to explore next. You can ask, what kind of restaurants do you like? Now you've covered 2 talking points. The more talking points you have, the more you can speak. And the same goes for your target language. The only challenge is you need to know the relevant words and phrases for that topic. For example, if you want to talk about the weekend, you need to know phrases and questions like, what did you do this weekend? I did this. What about you? In the next part, you'll discover 5 easy talking points that you can master with our learning program. Let's get into Part 2. Part 2. 5 talking points you can use. The first one is, learn how to introduce yourself in your target language. Why is this a powerful talking point? Introducing yourself is something you'll do again and again, every time you meet someone new. So learning the relevant phrases is a must. If you've done the first few lessons on our site, you can already do this. If not, then check out our absolute beginner lessons and the top 25 questions you must know lessons. You'll learn basic conversations with our quick 3 to 15-minute lessons. We'll give you the exact lines to use, along with the translations, so that you can use them in conversations. You can also use this talking point to continue a conversation. For example, if you've started with a different point, like the weather, then it makes sense to say, by the way, my name is. Talking point number 2, the weather. This is a universal talking point. People like to talk or complain about the weather all over the world. In fact, just saying, it's really nice today, is enough to start a conversation with a native speaker. If you want to talk about the weather, check out our can-do lesson pathway called Can Talk About Weather. You'll find this pathway in the absolute beginner level of our lesson library. Talking point number 3, compliments. Compliments are another great way to start a conversation or continue one. If you're running out of things to say, you can quickly transition and say something about their city, their country, or just, hey, I like your shirt. If you want to learn how to compliment, check out our compliments phrase list. This list is free to access for all users. If you don't know where to find it on our site, leave a comment in the comments below and we'll follow up. Point number 4, ask for help. For example, you can ask for directions or about the price and let the conversation go from there. These are very basic phrases that you learn in our survival phrases lessons. If you want to strike up a quick dialogue, this is a great talking point to use. Point number 5, learn phrases for transactions, like getting a room at a hotel, shopping, ordering food, or telling the taxi driver where to go. You may think that this isn't much of a talking point, but for the learners that are shy about talking to random native speakers for no reason, this is an easy way to start a dialogue. You have a good excuse. You want to buy something, so the staff will be happy to respond. Again, you learn all of these with our survival phrases lessons. Okay, let's move on to our last part. Part 3, how to get our conversation cheat sheets. Lastly, I'm going to tell you how to get our collection of conversation cheat sheets for free. With these cheat sheets, you'll be able to talk about all kinds of topics: travel, hobbies, dating, family, weather, and much more, which means you can master a lot of talking points and speak more of your target language. If you'd like to get these cheat sheets, please leave us a comment in the comment section.
Want to speak real Finnish from your first lesson? Sign up for your free lifetime account at finishpod101.com.
10 phrases you always want to hear. So let's get started. Näytät hyvältä tänään. You look great today. Näytät hyvältä tänään. You look great today. Now, this is definitely something you can tell the people you know, and it makes a person feel good. You can maybe add something to it, like you can say kiva paita, which means nice shirt. And that's definitely something you can say to make a person feel good about themselves. Kaipaan sinua. I miss you. Kaipaan sinua. I miss you. Now, you can say this to a friend or a family member or a loved one if you haven't seen someone in a long time. Another way to say the exact same thing in Finnish is to say, minulla on ikävä sinua. Teit hienoa työtä. You did a great job. Teit hienoa työtä. You did a great job. Now, you can say this to your employees or your co-workers to set a really nice vibe at your workplace. And everyone wants to know that they're appreciated, so you don't have to be afraid to say it. You should actually say it more often. Tulet saamaan bonuksen loppukuusta. There will be a bonus at the end of the month. Tulet saamaan bonuksen loppukuusta. There will be a bonus at the end of the month. Now, if you're a boss and you say this sentence combined with the previous sentence together, you'll definitely be the boss of the month. So you can say, teit hienoa työtä, tulet saamaan bonuksen loppukuusta. Olet erittäin hyvä kokki. You're an excellent cook. Olet erittäin hyvä kokki. You're an excellent cook. I have a friend, and I cooked makaronilaatikko for him once. Makaronilaatikko is like a macaroni casserole with minced meat. It's like the simplest food on the planet. So that he complimented me on my makaronilaatikko, that's like, he must be really hungry. Pidä tauko. Minä hoidan siivouksen tänään. Take a break. I'll do the cleaning today. Pidä tauko. Minä hoidan siivouksen tänään. Take a break. I'll do the cleaning today. Now, that would be nice to hear, right? Like somebody would clean up after you and you can just kick back and enjoy the day. That would be awesome. Ja sinä voitat. And you win. Ja sinä voitat. And you win. When I was little and my parents would go out of town, they would bring these scratch tickets as a souvenir, and my brother would always win something, or at least it felt like it, but I would never win, so I was pretty bummed about it. Maybe I should try and buy one of those now and see if I could win some money. Olit oikeassa. You were right. Olit oikeassa. You were right. I once saw this meme that said, in a marriage there's two people, one is always right and the other one is the husband. I'm not sure if that's a good joke. Is it? Maybe not. Toin sinulle jotain erityistä. I brought you something special. Toin sinulle jotain erityistä. I brought you something special.
When I was 16 and I was moving out of town, my friends brought me this CD, like a mixtape, that had a lot of songs that we would like to listen together. And I think that was a really, really nice gift. That was back in the beginning of the millennium, so CDs were a big thing. Budjetti on rajaton. The budget is unlimited. Budjetti on rajaton. The budget is unlimited. Unlimited budget? I've never experienced that. Have you? Maybe I should go and buy one of those scratch tickets to see if I would win something and then have an unlimited budget. And the favorite words chosen by fans. So let's get started.
Äiti. Äiti. Mother.
Äiti. Mother. Minun äitini on ihana. My mother is wonderful. My mom is without a doubt one of the coolest people on earth, and without it being a cliche, she's really been an inspiration to me, like a role model. She has been studying and working her whole life, and she's so diligent, and still today she's studying and doing her doctorate degree. I'm really, really proud of her.
Ankara. Ankara. Strict.
Ankara. Strict. Opettaja on liian ankara. The teacher is too strict. Now, I don't think I've ever had a teacher who is too strict. I think it's good that your teacher pushes you to the limit. So, yeah. Better to be a little bit strict, right?
Erilainen. Erilainen. Different.
Erilainen. Different. Tämä ympäristö on hyvin erilainen. This environment is very different. I think it's healthy that your environment changes from time to time, and maybe your tasks and your routines of the day are different every now and then. It keeps your mind active, and you don't get stuck on your tracks. So yeah, difference is good for you, right?
Juoksentelisinkohan. Juoksentelisinkohan. I wonder if I should run around aimlessly.
Juoksentelisinkohan. I wonder if I should run around aimlessly. Now, this is a good one, like a funny word. The basic word is juosta, which means to run, and then you add these additions to it, and then you come up with a whole other meaning for the word. Like a kid might ask, juoksentelisinkohan tänään metsässä? It's just 3 words in Finnish, and in English it means, I wonder if I should run around aimlessly in the forest today. That's funny, right?
Kiitos. Kiitos. Thank you.
Kiitos. Thank you. Basic courtesy, you can say kiitos, or if you hear it in a spoken language, you can also say or hear kiitti, which is the same thing. But yeah, you should definitely learn this.
Lohikäärme. Lohikäärme. Dragon.
Lohikäärme. Dragon. Saduissa on usein lohikäärme. There's often a dragon in fairy tales. Now, do you ever wonder who came up with a specific word? I think lohikäärme is one of those words that I would really like to know who invented it and why. Because in Finnish, the word lohikäärme, in the direct translation for it in English is salmon snake. And I don't think a dragon resembles either a salmon or a snake, so I really don't know where that word came from.
Mahtavaa. Mahtavaa. Awesome.
Mahtavaa. Awesome. I think it's mahtavaa that you are learning Finnish, and I think it would be even mahtavampaa or more awesome that you would invent a sentence using any of the words or phrases in this video. So make up a sentence of your own. That's a really fun way to learn, and write it down in the comments below, okay?
Moi. Hei.
Moi. Hei. Moi, or its other version moikka, are used in spoken language, and you can't use them in like an official meeting or something, but if you're already familiar with someone, you can definitely say moi or moikka. That's a casual word. And if you're leaving a room or a space, you can say it twice in a row to say bye-bye, so that's moi moi.
Myötähäpeä. Myötähäpeä. Second-hand embarrassment.
Myötähäpeä. Second-hand embarrassment. Tunsin valtavaa myötähäpeää. I felt tremendous second-hand embarrassment. Now, this is one of those weird words also. Like, you can feel myötähäpeä when, for example, a friend is doing something embarrassing and you feel embarrassed for them, like on their behalf. And that is the correct, maybe like an explanation for myötähäpeä.
Onnellinen. Onnellinen. Happy.
Onnellinen. Happy. Olen niin onnellinen. I'm so happy. One of the places that I feel really, really happy is my family's summer cottage. It's in the middle of a forest. Actually, it's in the middle of nowhere, basically. There's no running water, no electricity, no cell phone reception. There's just this house and a river, a field, some forest, and a sauna, of course. We're in Finland, right? That is one of the places I really, really feel happy in.
Paratiisi. Paratiisi. Paradise.
Paratiisi. Paradise. Tämä on kuin paratiisi. This is like paradise. There is a really popular folk song from the 70s by Rauli Petting Somerjoki, which describes this love story in a country setting, like in the middle of the nature, and that song is called Paratiisi. So maybe that tells something about the Finnish set of mind. You should listen to it, it's a great song.
Rakastaa. Rakastaa. To love.
Rakastaa. To love. Rakastan eläimiä. I love animals. I love my dog. She's weird. She's a Dalmatian, so she doesn't have long hair. So maybe she's a little bit cold here in the Finland from time to time. So she should have a proper fur. But I have a coat for her. And she's a really nice dog. She never runs away, even though she's not in a leash. So she's a really good girl.
Uskoa. Uskoa. To believe.
Uskoa. To believe. Uskotko kohtaloon? Do you believe in fate? I have a niece. She's 5 years old, and I told her that I can do magic. And she said to me, en usko sinua, which means I don't believe you. Well, she's a smart girl.
Vuorovesi. Vuorovesi. Tide.
Vuorovesi. Tide. Vuorovesi nousee. The tide is rising. I don't live near the ocean, I just have lakes and rivers around me, so I never actually experienced the tide in a proper way. I should maybe pay more attention to it when I travel next time.
Jäätelötötterö. Jäätelötötterö. Ice cream cone.
Jäätelötötterö. Ice cream cone. Kesän ensimmäinen jäätelötötterö. The first ice cream cone of the summer. I remember when I was a kid, I lived in this small village or town. Every summer we would have this ice cream kiosk that would open up in the beginning of the summer. It's one of my fondest childhood memories that me and my friends would go out to that ice cream shop and we would buy ice cream cones. And it always tasted so much better than buying from the supermarket. I don't know why, but it did.
Want to speak real Finnish from your first lesson? Sign up for your free lifetime account at finishpod101.com.
Want to finally start speaking in your target language? In this guide, you'll discover the top 7 ways to practice speaking on your own with our lessons. Let's begin. Number 1, shadowing. Shadowing is a proven learning technique where all you do is repeat what you hear in order to practice speaking. So access any audio or video lesson on the site and press the play button to start. Then, as you listen or watch, just repeat the conversations. Or, even easier, read along out loud with the dialogue section. The script is right there in front of you. With our lessons, you can master entire conversations, just like that. Number 2, read out loud. I just mentioned it, but reading out loud is another powerful tactic and deserves its own mention. With every lesson, you get written transcripts and translations. So, as you play the lesson, read the dialogue out loud as you hear it. Why? By reading out loud, you're also practicing your speaking skills. You can do this with the lesson notes, the lesson transcript, or the dialogue tool. With the dialogue tool, you can listen to each line again and again, and repeat out loud until you master them all. Number 3, speed up your reading to speed up your speaking. Being able to speak without thinking is a sign of language mastery. If you're talking to a native and can respond quickly, they'll assume that you're fairly fluent. How can you do this? When you read out loud, try increasing your speed a little bit every time. So, start by reading with the dialogue tool. If you're like most learners, you'll read the first line slowly. That's because you're still getting used to the words, which is okay. Reread it. On your second try, you know most of the words, and you'll read a little faster. Reread it again. On your third try, you'll be even faster, at a native speaker's speed. And being able to read these phrases out loud and fast will help you speak fast. Number 4, record and compare yourself with native speakers. In order to sound like a native speaker, you must imitate native speakers. So here's how. Access the voice recorder, which is in the Dialogue Study tool in every lesson. Click on the microphone icon. Listen to the native speaker's audio, and then record yourself. You can then compare the 2 recordings side by side, and practice and try again and again until you perfect your pronunciation. Number 5, get feedback from our Premium Plus teacher. If you're learning by yourself and don't have access to real teachers, then you can always get feedback from our Premium Plus teachers. With the My Teacher tool, you can record yourself speaking and send the audio file to the teacher. They'll review it and tell you what to improve and how. That's it. Number 6, level up your speaking with Premium Plus assignments. With Premium Plus, you can also get assignments that cover reading, writing, listening, and even speaking from your teacher. These assignments can be tailored to your goals and needs. You get a new one every week, or anytime you're ready for a new one. Number 7, get even more lessons in the lesson library. If you want even more lessons on speaking and conversations, visit our lesson library and under Category, choose Conversation. You'll get all of the pathways and lessons that are focused on speaking.
Hi everyone, I'm Gabriella. How are your Finnish listening skills? In this video, you'll have a chance to test them out with a quiz. First, you'll see an image and hear a question. Next comes a short dialogue. Listen carefully and see if you can answer correctly. We'll show you the answer at the end. Are you ready?
Nainen kysyy jotakin kaupan myyjältä kirjakaupassa. Minkä kirjan nainen haluaa nähdä? Anteeksi, haluaisin vilkaista kirjaa tuolla hyllyllä.
Minkä kirjan haluaisitte?
Se, mikä kertoo autoista.
Pieni hetki. Tämäkö?
Kyllä, se on juuri se.
Olkaa hyvä.
Minkä kirjan nainen haluaa nähdä? Nainen kysyy jotakin kaupan myyjältä kirjakaupassa. Minkä kirjan nainen haluaa nähdä? Anteeksi, haluaisin vilkaista kirjaa tuolla hyllyllä.
Minkä kirjan haluaisitte?
Se, mikä kertoo autoista.
Pieni hetki. Tämäkö?
Kyllä, se on juuri se.
Olkaa hyvä.
Mies ja nainen käyvät läpi ruokalistaa ravintolassa. Mitä mies aikoo tilata?
Mitä sinä aiot tilata?
Pizza näyttää herkulliselta. Luulen, että otan sitä.
Minä söin pizzaa eilen, joten
Okei, sitten entäpä hampurilainen?
kuulostaa hyvältä. Otan sen.
Mitä mies aikoo tilata? Mies ja nainen käyvät läpi ruokalistaa ravintolassa. Mitä mies aikoo tilata?
Mitä sinä aiot tilata?
Pizza näyttää herkulliselta. Luulen, että otan sitä.
Minä söin pizzaa eilen, joten
Okei, sitten entäpä hampurilainen?
kuulostaa hyvältä. Otan sen.
Mies soittaa lääkärin vastaanotolle. Mihin aikaan mennessä hänen täytyy olla lääkärin vastaanotolla? Hei, miten voin auttaa teitä?
Mihin aikaan suljette tänään?
Suljemme kello 6, mutta tulkaa ennen kello 17:30.
Ok. Kiitos.
Mihin aikaan mennessä hänen täytyy olla lääkärin vastaanotolla? Mies soittaa lääkärin vastaanotolle. Mihin aikaan mennessä hänen täytyy olla lääkärin vastaanotolla? Hei, miten voin auttaa teitä?
Mihin aikaan suljette tänään?
Suljemme kello 6, mutta tulkaa ennen kello 17:30.
Ok. Kiitos.
Poika lukee päiväkirjastaan. Mikä oli ensimmäinen asia, minkä poika teki tänään?
Sää oli mahtava tänään. Menin tänä iltapäivänä uimaan altaalle ja menin elokuviin illalla. Minä myös opiskelin koko aamun. Tämä päivä ei ollut huono.
Mikä oli ensimmäinen asia, minkä poika teki tänään? Poika lukee päiväkirjastaan. Mikä oli ensimmäinen asia, minkä poika teki tänään?
Sää oli mahtava tänään. Menin tänä iltapäivänä uimaan altaalle ja menin elokuviin illalla. Minä myös opiskelin koko aamun. Tämä päivä ei ollut huono.
Nainen ja mies katsovat valokuvaa. Mitä kuvaa he katsovat? Tämä on valokuva jalkapallojoukkueesta, jossa poikasi on, eikö olekin? Kuka on sinun poikasi?
Tämä.
Oi, hän on pisin.
Kyllä. Hän on jopa pidempi kuin minä olen.
Mitä kuvaa he katsovat? Nainen ja mies katsovat valokuvaa. Mitä kuvaa he katsovat? Tämä on valokuva jalkapallojoukkueesta, jossa poikasi on, eikö olekin? Kuka on sinun poikasi?
Tämä.
Oi, hän on pisin.
Kyllä. Hän on jopa pidempi kuin minä olen.
Want to speed up your language learning? Get access to all of our best PDF cheat sheets for free. Just click the link in the description and sign up for your free lifetime account right now.
Arrive.
Saapua. Saapua.
Ask.
Kysyä. Kysyä.
Bathe.
Kylpeä. Kylpeä.
Become.
Tulla. Tulla.
Begin.
Alkaa. Alkaa.
To believe.
Uskoa. Uskoa.
Break.
Rikkoa. Rikkoa.
Brush.
Harjata. Harjata.
Buy.
Ostaa. Ostaa.
Call.
Soittaa. Soittaa.
Can.
Voida. Voida.
Clean.
Puhdistaa. Puhdistaa.
Close.
Sulkea. Sulkea.
Come.
Tulla. Tulla.
Cook.
Kokata. Kokata.
Correct.
Korjata. Korjata.
Cry.
Itkeä. Itkeä.
Cut.
Paloitella. Paloitella.
Dance.
Tanssia. Tanssia.
Do.
Tehdä. Tehdä.
Draw.
Piirtää. Piirtää.
Dream.
Nähdä unta. Nähdä unta.
Drink.
Juoda. Juoda.
Eat.
Syödä. Syödä.
Enter.
Tulla. Tulla.
Erase.
Pyyhkiä. Pyyhkiä.
Exercise.
Kuntoilla. Kuntoilla.
Exist.
Olla olemassa.
olla olemassa.
Explain.
Selittää. Selittää.
Feel.
Tuntea. Tuntea.
Finish.
Lopettaa. Lopettaa.
Forget.
Unohtaa. Unohtaa.
Freeze.
Jäätyä. Jäätyä.
Get up.
Nousta ylös. Nousta ylös.
Go.
Mennä. Mennä.
Hear.
Kuunnella. Kuunnella.
Help.
Auttaa. Auttaa.
Hold.
Pidellä. Pidellä.
Hug.
Halata. Halata.
Laugh.
Nauraa. Nauraa.
Learn.
Opetella. Opetella.
Leave.
Poistua. Poistua.
To like.
Pitää. Pitää.
Listen.
Kuunnella. Kuunnella.
Live.
Elää. Elää.
Look.
Katsoa. Katsoa.
Love.
Rakastaa. Rakastaa.
Make.
Tehdä. Tehdä.
Memorize.
Opetella ulkoa. Opetella ulkoa.
Miss.
Missata. Missata.
Need.
Tarvita. Tarvita.
Open.
Avata. Avata.
Pay.
Maksaa. Maksaa.
Pick up.
Vastata puhelimeen. Vastata puhelimeen.
Prepare.
Valmistella. Valmistella.
Pull.
Vetää. Vetää.
Push.
Työntää. Työntää.
Rain.
Sataa. Sataa.
Read.
Lukea. Lukea.
Remember.
Muistaa. Muistaa.
Rent.
Vuokrata. Vuokrata.
Repeat.
Toistaa. Toistaa.
Resemble.
Muistuttaa. Muistuttaa.
Respect.
Kunnioittaa. Kunnioittaa.
Rest.
Levätä. Levätä.
Return.
Palauttaa. Palauttaa.
Ride.
Matkustaa. Matkustaa.
Say.
Sanoa. Sanoa.
Search.
Etsiä. Etsiä.
See.
Nähdä. Nähdä.
Sell.
Myydä. Myydä.
Send.
Lähettää. Lähettää.
Serve.
Tarjoilla. Tarjoilla.
Shop.
Shoppailla. Shoppailla.
Sightsee.
Mennä katselemaan nähtävyyksiä. Mennä katselemaan nähtävyyksiä.
Sing.
Laulaa. Laulaa.
Sleep.
Nukkua. Nukkua.
Speak.
Puhua. Puhua.
Stand.
Seistä. Seistä.
Stay.
Pysyä. Pysyä.
Study.
Opiskella. Opiskella.
Sweat.
Hikoilla. Hikoilla.
Take.
Ottaa. Ottaa.
Talk.
Puhua. Puhua.
Teach.
Opettaa. Opettaa.
Text.
Tekstata. Tekstata.
Thank.
Kiittää. Kiittää.
To think.
Miettiä. Miettiä.
Travel.
Matkustaa. Matkustaa.
Turn off.
Sammuttaa. Sammuttaa.
Turn on.
Laittaa päälle. Laittaa päälle.
To understand.
Ymmärtää. Ymmärtää.
Use.
Käyttää. Käyttää.
Wait.
Odottaa. Odottaa.
Wake up.
Herätä. Herätä.
Walk.
Kävellä. Kävellä.
Want.
Haluta. Haluta.
Watch.
Katsoa. Katsoa.
Wipes.
Pyyhkiä. Pyyhkiä.
Work.
Tehdä töitä. Tehdä töitä.
Write.
Kirjoittaa. Kirjoittaa.
Want to speed up your language learning? Get access to all of our best PDF cheat sheets for free. Just click the link in the description and sign up for your free lifetime account right now.
Sieppaus. Sieppaus.
Afrikka. Afrikka.
Algeria.
Algeria. Algeria.
Anniversary.
Vuosipäivä. Vuosipäivä.
Argentina.
Argentiina. Argentiina.
Army.
Maavoimat. Maavoimat.
Art.
Taide. Taide. Aasia. Aasia.
Australia.
Australia. Australia.
Austria. Itävalta. Itävalta.
Ballot.
Äänestyslippu. Äänestyslippu.
Behavior. Käyttäytyminen. Käyttäytyminen.
Belgia. Belgia.
Bible.
Raamattu. Raamattu.
Birthday.
Syntymäpäivä. Syntymäpäivä.
Birthday cake.
Syntymäpäiväkakku. Syntymäpäiväkakku.
Bosnia and Herzegovina.
Bosnia ja Herzegovina. Bosnia ja Herzegovina. Kukkakimppu. Kukkakimppu.
Brazil.
Brasilia. Brasilia.
Bride.
Morsian. Morsian.
Bridesmaid.
Morsiusneito. Morsiusneito.
Buddhism.
Buddhalaisuus. Buddhalaisuus.
Bulgaria.
Bulgaria. Bulgaria. Kamerun. Kamerun.
Canada.
Kanada. Kanada.
Candidate.
Ehdokas. Ehdokas.
Catholicism.
Katolilaisuus. Katolilaisuus.
Central America.
Keski-Amerikka. Keski-Amerikka.
Ceremony.
Seremonia. Seremonia.
Want to speed up your language learning? Get access to all of our best PDF cheat sheets for free. Just click the link in the description and sign up for your free lifetime account right now.
A table for 5.
Pöytä 5. Pöytä 5.
Absolutely.
Ehdottomasti. Ehdottomasti.
All right.
Hyvä on. Hyvä on.
Are you all right?
Oletko kunnossa? Oletko kunnossa?
Are you on Facebook?
Oletko Facebookissa? Oletko Facebookissa?
Awesome.
Mahtavaa. Mahtavaa.
Bye. Hei. Hei.
Bye bye.
Hei hei. Hei hei.
Can I borrow this?
Voinko lainata tätä? Voinko lainata tätä?
Can I have a bag, please?
Saisinko kassin, kiitos? Saisinko kassin, kiitos?
Can I have a receipt, please?
Saisinko kuitin, kiitos? Saisinko kuitin, kiitos?
Can I sit here?
Voinko istua tähän? Voinko istua tähän?
Can I try it on?
Voinko kokeilla sitä? Voinko kokeilla sitä?
Can you download this file?
Voitko ladata tämän tiedoston? Voitko ladata tämän tiedoston?
Check.
Lasku. Lasku.
Congratulations.
Onneksi olkoon. Onneksi olkoon.
Could I have your attention, please?
Saisinko huomionne, kiitos? Saisinko huomionne, kiitos?
Delicious.
Herkullista. Herkullista.
Do you need anything?
Tarvitsetko jotain? Tarvitsetko jotain?
Do you speak English?
Puhutteko englantia? Puhutteko englantia?
Do you understand?
Ymmärrätkö sinä? Ymmärrätkö sinä?
Does this bus go to?
Meneekö tämä bussi? Meneekö tämä bussi?
Don't do it.
Älä tee sitä. Älä tee sitä.
Don't mention it.
Eipä kestä. Eipä kestä.
Don't worry.
Älä huolehdi. Älä huolehdi.
Everything is great.
Kaikki on herkullista. Kaikki on herkullista.
Excuse me, do you know where the is?
Anteeksi, tiedätkö missä on? Anteeksi, tiedätkö missä on?
Excuse me.
Anteeksi. Anteeksi.
Go straight ahead.
Mene suoraan eteenpäin. Mene suoraan eteenpäin.
Good afternoon.
Hyvää iltapäivää. Hyvää iltapäivää.
Good evening.
Hyvää iltaa. Hyvää iltaa.
Good morning.
Hyvää huomenta. Hyvää huomenta.
Good night.
Hyvää yötä. Hyvää yötä.
Goodbye.
Hyvästi. Hyvästi.
Happy birthday.
Hyvää syntymäpäivää. Hyvää syntymäpäivää.
Hello.
Hei. Hei.
Help. Apua. Apua.
Hi. Hei. Hei.
Hold on.
Odota. Odota.
How are you?
Miten voit? Miten voit?
How do I get to the?
Kuinka pääsen? Kuinka pääsen?
How do you do?
Mitä kuuluu? Mitä kuuluu?
How do you pronounce this?
Kuinka lausut tämän? Kuinka lausut tämän?
How have you been?
Miten voit? Miten voit?
How is it?
Kuinka ken voi? Kuinka ken voi?
How is your mother?
Kuinka äitisi voi? Kuinka äitisi voi?
How long will you stay?
Kuinka kauan viivyt? Kuinka kauan viivyt?
How many people are there in your family?
Kuinka monta jäsentä kuuluu perheeseesi? Kuinka monta jäsentä kuuluu perheeseesi?
How much is it to?
Kuinka paljon maksaa? Kuinka paljon maksaa?
How much is this?
Paljonko tämä on? Paljonko tämä on?
How much?
Kuinka paljon? Kuinka paljon?
How old are you?
Kuinka vanha olet? Kuinka vanha olet?
How is your day?
Kuinka päiväsi sujui? Kuinka päiväsi sujui?
How's the weather?
Millainen sää on? Millainen sää on?
Hurry up.
Kiirehdi. Kiirehdi.
I don't like it.
En pidä siitä. En pidä siitä.
I don't understand.
En ymmärrä. En ymmärrä.
I like it.
Pidän siitä. Pidän siitä.
I live in.
Asun. Asun.
I lost my phone.
Kadotin puhelimeni. Kadotin puhelimeni.
I need.
Tarvitsen. Tarvitsen.
I need to go to the.
Minun täytyy mennä. Minun täytyy mennä.
I understand.
Ymmärrän. Ymmärrän.
I'd like this.
Ottaisin tämän. Ottaisin tämän.
I'll have this.
Otan tämän. Otan tämän.
I'll have time next week.
Minulla on aikaa ensi viikolla. Minulla on aikaa ensi viikolla.
I'm.
Olen. Olen.
I'm allergic to shrimp.
Olen allerginen katkaravuille. Olen allerginen katkaravuille.
I'm at home.
Olen kotona. Olen kotona.
I'm busy this week.
Olen kiireinen tällä viikolla. Olen kiireinen tällä viikolla.
I'm fine.
Voin hyvin. Voin hyvin.
I'm from.
Olen kotoisin. Olen kotoisin.
I'm full.
Olen kylläinen. Olen kylläinen.
I'm good.
Hyvää. Hyvää.
I'm hungry.
Olen nälkäinen. Olen nälkäinen.
I'm looking forward to working with you.
Odotan innolla yhteistyötä kanssasi. Odotan innolla yhteistyötä kanssasi.
I'm sorry I'm late.
Anteeksi, että olen myöhässä. Anteeksi, että olen myöhässä.
I'm sorry.
Olen pahoillani. Olen pahoillani.
Is that it?
Siinäkö kaikki? Siinäkö kaikki?
Is that far from here?
Onko kaukana täältä? Onko kaukana täältä?
Is there a near here?
Onko tässä lähellä? Onko tässä lähellä?
It was nice to meet you.
Oli mukava tutustua. Oli mukava tutustua.
It's difficult. Se on vaikeaa. Se on vaikeaa.
It's okay.
Se on ok. Se on ok.
It's really good.
Se on oikein hyvää. Se on oikein hyvää.
It's sunny.
On vielä aurinkoista. On vielä aurinkoista.
It's true.
Se on totta. Se on totta.
I've heard a lot about you.
Olen kuullut paljon sinusta. Olen kuullut paljon sinusta.
Just a minute, please.
Hetkinen kiitos. Hetkinen kiitos.
Long time no see.
Pitkästä aikaa. Pitkästä aikaa.
Make yourself at home.
Ole kuin kotonasi. Ole kuin kotonasi.
May I help you?
Voinko auttaa sinua? Voinko auttaa sinua?
May I sit here?
Voinko istua tähän? Voinko istua tähän?
My mother is well.
Äitini voi hyvin. Äitini voi hyvin.
My name is.
Nimeni on. Nimeni on.
Nice to meet you.
Hauska tutustua. Hauska tutustua.
No problem.
Ei ongelmaa. Ei ongelmaa.
No.
Ei. Ei.
Of course not.
Ei tietenkään. Ei tietenkään.
Of course.
Tietysti. Tietysti.
Once again, please.
Vielä kerran kiitos. Vielä kerran kiitos.
Please forgive me.
Anna minulle anteeksi. Anna minulle anteeksi.
Please have a seat.
Istuutukaa, olkaa hyvä. Istuutukaa, olkaa hyvä.
Please write it down.
Kirjoittaisitko sen ylös? Kirjoittaisitko sen ylös?
Please. Kiitos. Kiitos.
Really?
Ihanko totta? Ihanko totta?
Same for me.
Minulle samanlainen. Minulle samanlainen.
Shut up. Turpa kiinni. Turpa kiinni.
Slower, please.
Hitaammin kiitos. Hitaammin kiitos.
So, what's new?
No mitä kuuluu? No mitä kuuluu?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Pahoittelut, että jouduit odottamaan. Pahoittelut, että jouduit odottamaan.
Sounds great.
Kuulostaa hienolta. Kuulostaa hienolta.
Stop here, please.
Pysähdy tähän, kiitos. Pysähdy tähän, kiitos.
Thank you very much.
Kiitos oikein paljon. Kiitos oikein paljon.
Thank you.
Kiitos. Kiitos.
Thanks.
Kiitti. Kiitti.
That jacket looks nice on you.
Tuo takki näyttää hyvältä ylläsi. Tuo takki näyttää hyvältä ylläsi.
This is for you.
Tämä on sinulle. Tämä on sinulle.
This weekend I'm going to the movies.
Tänä viikonloppuna menen elokuviin. Tänä viikonloppuna menen elokuviin.
Welcome.
Tervetuloa. Tervetuloa.
We're meeting someone.
Tapaamme erään henkilön. Tapaamme erään henkilön.
What are you doing here?
Mitä sinä täällä teet? Mitä sinä täällä teet?
What are you doing this weekend?
Mitä sinä teet tänä viikonloppuna? Mitä sinä teet tänä viikonloppuna?
What are you doing?
Mitä sinä teet? Mitä sinä teet?
What do you do?
Mitä sinä teet? Mitä sinä teet?
What do you feel like eating?
Mitä sinun tekee mieli syödä? Mitä sinun tekee mieli syödä?
What do you recommend?
Mitä sinä suosittelet? Mitä sinä suosittelet?
What do you want?
Mitä haluat? Mitä haluat?
What happened?
Mitä tapahtui? Mitä tapahtui?
What time does it open?
Mihin aikaan se aukeaa? Mihin aikaan se aukeaa?
What time is it?
Mitä kello on? Mitä kello on?
What would you like to drink?
Mitä haluaisit juoda? Mitä haluaisit juoda?
What's for dinner?
Mitä on illalliseksi? Mitä on illalliseksi?
What's the next stop?
Mikä on seuraava asema? Mikä on seuraava asema?
What's the temperature?
Mikä lämpötila? Mikä lämpötila?
What's this?
Mikä tämä on? Mikä tämä on?
What's wrong?
Mikä hätänä? Mikä hätänä?
What's your favorite website?
Mikä on suosikki verkkosivusi? Mikä on suosikki verkkosivusi?
What's your name?
Mikä sinun nimesi on? Mikä sinun nimesi on?
When is your birthday?
Milloin on syntymäpäiväsi? Milloin on syntymäpäiväsi?
When will the plane leave?
Milloin kone lähtee? Milloin kone lähtee?
Where are we going?
Minne me menemme? Minne me menemme?
Where are you from?
Mistä sinä olet kotoisin? Mistä sinä olet kotoisin?
Where do you live?
Missä asut? Missä asut?
Where do you work?
Missä olet töissä? Missä olet töissä?
Where is it?
Missä se on? Missä se on?
Where is the?
Missä on? Missä on?
Where is the bathroom?
Missä on kylpyhuone? Missä on kylpyhuone?
Who is it?
Kuka se on? Kuka se on?
Who's going?
Kuka on menossa? Kuka on menossa?
Who's there?
Kuka siellä? Kuka siellä?
Why are you late?
Miksi olet myöhässä? Miksi olet myöhässä?
Yes, I do.
Kyllä haluan. Kyllä haluan.
Yes.
Kyllä. Kyllä.
You have good taste.
Sinulla on hyvä maku. Sinulla on hyvä maku.
You look gorgeous.
Näytät upealta. Näytät upealta.
Your smile is beautiful.
Hymysi on kaunis. Hymysi on kaunis.
You're handsome.
Olet komea. Olet komea.
You're smart.
Olet fiksu. Olet fiksu.
You're welcome.
Ole hyvä. Ole hyvä.
Want to speed up your language learning? Get access to all of our best PDF cheat sheets for free. Just click the link in the description and sign up for your free lifetime account right now.
I'm sorry.
Olen pahoillani. Olen pahoillani.
Don't worry.
Älä huolehdi. Älä huolehdi.
It's okay.
Se on ok. Se on ok.
Please forgive me.
Anna minulle anteeksi. Anna minulle anteeksi.
I really appreciate it.
Arvostan sitä todella. Arvostan sitä todella.
Thank you.
Kiitos. Kiitos.
You're welcome.
Ole hyvä. Ole hyvä.
Make yourself at home.
Ole kuin kotonasi. Ole kuin kotonasi.
Hello.
Hei. Hei.
Good morning.
Hyvää huomenta. Hyvää huomenta.
Goodbye.
Hyvästi. Hyvästi.
Long time no see.
Pitkästä aikaa. Pitkästä aikaa.
Good evening.
Hyvää iltaa. Hyvää iltaa.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Pahoittelut, että jouduit odottamaan. Pahoittelut, että jouduit odottamaan.
Wait a moment.
Odota hetki, kiitos. Odota hetki, kiitos.
Hello?
Haloo. Haloo.
Awesome.
Mahtavaa. Mahtavaa.
Delicious.
Herkullista. Herkullista.
I like it.
Pidän siitä. Pidän siitä.
I don't like it.
En pidä siitä. En pidä siitä.
How are you?
Miten voit? Miten voit?
Please?
Kiitos. Kiitos.
Really?
Ihanko totta? Ihanko totta?
Help.
Apua. Apua.
What is it?
Mikä se on? Mikä se on?
Where are you from?
Mistä sinä olet kotoisin? Mistä sinä olet kotoisin?
How old are you?
Kuinka vanha sinä olet? Kuinka vanha sinä olet?
What's your phone number?
Mikä on sinun puhelinnumerosi? Mikä on sinun puhelinnumerosi?
What time is it?
Mitä kello on? Mitä kello on?
This is for you.
Tämä on sinulle. Tämä on sinulle.
I'm good.
Hyvää. Hyvää.
How have you been?
Miten voit? Miten voit?
Nice to meet you.
Hauska tutustua. Hauska tutustua.
It's difficult.
Se on vaikeaa. Se on vaikeaa.
Once again, please.
Vielä kerran kiitos. Vielä kerran kiitos.
I don't understand.
En ymmärrä. En ymmärrä.
Slower, please.
Hitaammin kiitos. Hitaammin kiitos.
Can you come back later?
Voitko tulla takaisin myöhemmin? Voitko tulla takaisin myöhemmin?
Ready to start?
Oletko valmis aloittamaan? Oletko valmis aloittamaan?
Sorry, we're completely booked.
Valitettavasti meillä on täyttä. Valitettavasti meillä on täyttä.
We'll give you a call.
Me soitamme sinulle. Me soitamme sinulle.
I'll leave it up to you.
Voit päättää itse. Voit päättää itse.
Is the water too cold?
Onko vesi liian kylmää? Onko vesi liian kylmää?
Is this your first time with us?
Onko tämä ensimmäinen kertasi meillä? Onko tämä ensimmäinen kertasi meillä?
It takes 3 to 5 business days.
Siihen menee 3–5 työpäivää. Siihen menee 3–5 työpäivää.
Could I have a statement, please?
Saisinko tiliotteen, kiitos? Saisinko tiliotteen, kiitos?
I'd like to exchange money.
Haluaisin vaihtaa rahaa. Haluaisin vaihtaa rahaa.
I'd like to make a withdrawal.
Haluaisin nostaa rahaa. Haluaisin nostaa rahaa.
I'd like to make a deposit.
Haluaisin varata ajan hiustenleikkuuta varten. Haluaisin varata ajan hiustenleikkuuta varten.
Sign here, please.
Allekirjoita tähän, kiitos. Allekirjoita tähän, kiitos.
Go back.
Mene takaisin. Mene takaisin.
Want to speak real Finnish from your first lesson? Sign up for your free lifetime account at finishpod101.com.
If you want to learn a language but don't have a lot of time to dedicate to the endeavor, you need to study as efficiently as possible. You probably aren't a language learning expert or a world traveler. You might have school or a job or two. So in this video, we'll give you 3 ways to help you learn language more efficiently so that you get the most out of your time and effort. Number 1, use your time when you have it. The most valuable resource you have as a language learner is time. While you may not have to spend money to learn a language, you will have to spend time. Hours and minutes are a currency that you trade on a weekly basis to grow in your language learning. Language learning is probably a priority for you. It might not be the number 1 priority, like keeping your job or taking care of your family, but it does have to be important enough for you to invest significant amounts of time into your learning. There's just no way around it. That being said, use your time wisely. Because of previous commitments, you can quickly fall into the trap of putting your language learning off, thinking, oh, I'll do it next week, or Saturday, I'll do it Saturday. Needless to say, a few weeks can go by and you haven't really learned or practiced anything. If you find that happening, then take some time and reevaluate your approach. It's probably a long shot for you to be able to spend hours every day learning a new foreign language, but you can use your time to spend an hour or even just 10 minutes a day, every day, studying or practicing. If you're on a busy schedule, an hour a day can sound like reaching for the stars, so start slowly with just a 5-minute lesson. Over time, as you learn more and it becomes more routine, you'll want to spend more time studying. And your studying doesn't even need to be all at once. Make use of the little gaps of time you have in the day. Listen to a podcast while driving to and from work. Review new words while on lunch break or right before bed. Even a quick review while in line at the store or waiting for the bus. Together, these moments add up. This way, your little study session will add up to around 60 minutes of practice every day. You'll quickly be able to see significant improvement in your language abilities. Number 2, don't method jump. When you're new to language learning, there's a temptation to try out the newest course, app, or method. There are more language learning tools and courses than I can list. But jumping around from podcast to podcast or from textbook to textbook can really hinder your learning process. It's important to find the best method for you, but when you do, stick with it. Don't get distracted by the newest app, or if you suddenly find something faster, cheaper, claiming it can teach you a language with no work on your part. Stick with your learning course or tool. Consistent practice over a period of time is what is essential for language learning. If you hit a bump or plateau, you might be tempted to think, maybe there's a faster or better way to learn. So you search around and buy the next best language learning tool, only to use it for a couple weeks and realize it wasn't really any better than the last course you tried, and the same difficulties you had are still there. If you're learning your first new language and you pick a specific method or course, we suggest you stick with it for at least 3 to 4 months. You actually hurt yourself in the long run if you constantly switch between resources because you never give yourself the opportunity to progress. Number 3, focus on one thing at a time. When you decide to learn a new language, you're going to be really excited. You have all your resources lined up, a plan in place, and you're ready to go. You think you'll spend 3 to 4 hours a day practicing and that you'll be fluent in no time, but that's only for about 3 days. Then you probably will get a little bit discouraged and avoid it for another 3 days. And this process might repeat 3 or 4 times before you realize that you might be approaching things the wrong way. You can't devour a whole new language in a very short time. You'll burn out immediately. It's better to focus on one small part of the language at a time, either a specific grammar point or a specific vocabulary topic. In the beginning, these should be based on the parts of the language you'll use right away. Even in the business world, research shows that replacing less important tasks with ones that add value and help you reach your goals is the best way to get the most out of your time. As you advance through the language and your level increases, try to pinpoint the harder aspects of the language and work on them one at a time. Learning a foreign language isn't easy. It takes time and work, but it is possible. If you stick to your learning plans and stay focused, you will see improvement in your skills and find satisfaction in using the language. Remember that learning a language is really more like a journey. It doesn't have to feel like school or work. Savor your experience with learning and enjoy every step along the way. And for even more tips on learning efficiently, check out our complete language learning program. Sign up for your free lifetime account by clicking on the link in the description. Get tons of resources to have you speaking in your target language. And if you enjoyed these tips, hit the like button, share the video with anyone who's trying to learn a new language, and subscribe to our channel. We release new videos every week. I'll see you next time. Bye! Can you really learn a new language all alone? Learning a language without traditional classroom instruction may seem quite daunting at first. What if you run into questions? How do you stay on track and motivated to achieve your goals? Don't worry. Not only is it possible to learn any language without traditional classroom instruction, we have created an advanced and extensive online language learning system to help you do just that. It's designed to help you learn a language on your own and is faster, more convenient, and less expensive than traditional classroom options. Here are 3 reasons to learn a language alone. Number 1, learn at your own pace and on your own schedule. In today's fast-paced world, there isn't always time for traditional classroom instruction. But when you learn alone, you can study anywhere and anytime that suits your schedule best. It makes it far easier to actually reach your goal of learning and mastering the language. Number 2, learning a language on your own can reduce stress and anxiety. In traditional classroom settings, there are pop quizzes, tests, and presentations in front of classmates. While it's valuable to learn public speaking skills and to be able to perform under pressure, for some people, these classroom pressures are a big hurdle for their language learning dreams. Learning alone, however, removes these stressors. Learning outside of a traditional classroom setting can help reduce some of the stress you may feel, and you can work towards your goals all on your own. Number 3, learning alone can help improve cognitive function. While classroom settings often require learners to spend lots of time memorizing information and following instructions, studying a language on your own requires you to problem solve so that you can self-teach and hit your goals. You'll also need to be strict with yourself and stick to a regular study schedule. So yes, in some ways, learning a language on your own can be more challenging than learning in a traditional classroom setting. But teaching yourself a language pays dividends throughout life. In addition to learning a language, you'll also learn time management and problem-solving skills. These are skills that will aid you when social and professional opportunities arise. So, how do you actually learn a language on your own? Number 1, access our huge collection of audio and video lessons. Ideally, you want audio and/or video lessons that teach vocabulary, grammar, and provide actual conversations and dialogue in your target language to help you with real pronunciation. We have hundreds of hours of HD audio and video lessons on our website, created by professional teachers and actors to help you achieve perfect pronunciation. Plus, all lessons can be accessed 24/7 via any device with internet access. Number 2, learning paths with courses based upon your exact needs and goals. Simply tell us your goals and we will identify the best courses and study plan to help you reach them in the shortest time possible. Even though you are technically learning a language on your own, our team is always here to help and make sure you reach your goals fast. Number 3, use advanced learning tools. When you have the right tools and learning resources, it's actually easy to teach yourself a language. Over the last 10 years, we've developed, tested, and refined more than 20 advanced learning tools. These tools aim to boost retention and reduce learning time. Eliminate stress and start learning at your own pace, in bed, your car, or wherever you have a few spare minutes. Our learning resources and tools are designed to help you get to the next level in the fastest, easiest, and most fun way. Just click the link in the description to sign up for a free lifetime account. So if you want to learn language anytime, anywhere, sign up for a free lifetime account by clicking the link in the description. Sign up takes less than 30 seconds. Click the link in the description and start learning right away. I'll see you there. Bye! Want to speed up your language learning? Get access to all of our best PDF cheat sheets for free. Just click the link in the description and sign up for your free lifetime account right now.
Abstract painting.
Abstraktimaalaus. Abstraktimaalaus.
Action movie.
Toimintaelokuva. Toimintaelokuva.
Actor.
Näyttelijä. Näyttelijä.
Actress.
Näyttelijätär. Näyttelijätär.
Aesthetics.
Estetiikka. Estetiikka.
Animation.
Animaatio. Animaatio.
Anime. Anime. Anime.
Architecture.
Arkkitehtuuri. Arkkitehtuuri.
Art.
Taide. Taide.
Art exhibition.
Taidennäyttely. Taidennäyttely.
Autobiography.
Oma elämäkerta. Oma elämäkerta.
Ballet.
Baletti. Baletti.
Beauty.
Kaunokainen. Kaunokainen.
Biography.
Elämäkerta. Elämäkerta.
Book.
Kirja. Kirja.
Book fair.
Kirjamessut. Kirjamessut.
Brush.
Harja. Harja.
Building.
Rakennus. Rakennus.
Camera.
Kamera. Kamera.
Canvas.
Kangas. Kangas.
Cartoon.
Sarjakuva. Sarjakuva.
Carving.
Kaiverrus. Kaiverrus.
Cello.
Sello. Sello.
Ceramic vase.
Keramiikka. Keramiikka.
Charcoal.
Puuhiili. Puuhiili.
Cinema.
Elokuvateatteri. Elokuvateatteri.
Cinematography.
Elokuvaus. Elokuvaus.
Clay.
Savi. Savi.
Comedy.
Komedia. Komedia.
Comic book artist.
Sarjakuvataiteilija. Sarjakuvataiteilija.
Comics.
Sarjakuvat. Sarjakuvat.
Concert.
Konsertti. Konsertti.
Costume.
Naamiaisasu. Naamiaisasu.
Craftsman.
Käsityöläinen. Käsityöläinen.
Crayons.
Väriliitu. Väriliitu.
Creative.
Luova. Luova.
Critique.
Kritiikki. Kritiikki.
Culture.
Kulttuuri. Kulttuuri.
Dance.
Tanssia. Tanssia.
Dancing.
Tanssi. Tanssi.
Design.
Muotoilu. Muotoilu.
Develop.
Kehittää. kehittää,
Documentary.
Dokumentti. Dokumentti.
Draft.
luonnos, luonnos,
Drama.
Draama. Draama.
Draw.
Piirtää. Piirtää.
Drawing.
Piirustus. Piirustus.
Drums.
Rummut. Rummut.
Electric guitar.
sähkökitara, sähkökitara,
Electric keyboard.
sähköinen näppäimistö, sähköinen näppäimistö,
Emotion.
tunne, tunne,
Essay.
Essee. Essee.
Exhibit.
näyttely, näyttely,
Exhibition.
näyttely, näyttely,
Exposure.
valotusaika, valotusaika,
Fairy tale.
satu, satu,
Fashion.
muoti, muoti,
Fiction.
kaunokirjallisuus, kaunokirjallisuus,
Filmmaker.
Elokuvan tekijä. Elokuvan tekijä.
Fine art.
Taide. Taide.
Focus.
tarkentaa, tarkentaa,
Folk music.
Kansanmusiikki. Kansanmusiikki.
Frame.
kehys, kehys,
Gallery.
galleria, galleria,
Genre.
Laji. Laji.
Geometry.
geometria, geometria,
Gesture.
Viittoilla. Viittoilla.
Graphic designer.
graafinen suunnittelija, graafinen suunnittelija,
Guitar.
Kitara. Kitara.
Harmony.
harmonia, harmonia,
Horror.
kauhu, kauhu,
Illustration.
kuvitus, kuva, kuvitus, kuva.
Ink.
Muste, muste.
Landscape.
Maisema, maisema.
Legend.
Legenda, legenda.
Lens.
Linssi, linssi.
Light.
Valo. Valo.
Literature.
Kirjallisuus. Kirjallisuus.
Magician.
Taikuri. Taikuri.
Makeup.
Meikki. Meikki.
Makeup artist.
Meikkitaiteilija, meikkitaiteilija.
Masterpiece.
Mestariteos, mestariteos.
Melody.
Melodia, melodia.
Mime.
Miimikko, miimikko.
Model.
Malli. Malli.
Motion picture.
Elokuva. Elokuva.
Movie.
Elokuva. Elokuva.
Museum.
Museo. Museo.
Music.
Musiikki. Musiikki.
Musical.
Musikaali. Musikaali.
Musical instrument.
Musiikki-instrumentti. Musiikki-instrumentti.
Musician.
Muusikko. Muusikko.
Mystery.
Mysteeri. Mysteeri.
Non-fiction.
Tietokirjallisuus, tietokirjallisuus.
Novel.
Romaani. Romaani.
Oil paint.
Öljyväri, öljyväri.
Opera.
Ooppera. Ooppera.
Orchestra.
Orkesteri, orkesteri.
Paint.
Maali, maali.
Paintbrush.
Sivellin, sivellin.
Painter.
Taidemaalari, taidemaalari.
Painting.
Maalaus. Maalaus.
Palette.
Paletti, paletti.
Perform.
Suorittaa. Suorittaa.
Performance.
Esitys. Esitys.
Performing arts.
Esittävät taiteet. Esittävät taiteet.
Photo.
Kuva. Kuva.
Photography.
Valokuvaus. Valokuvaus.
Piano.
Piano. Piano.
Play.
Näytelmä. Näytelmä.
Poet.
Runoilija. Runoilija.
Poetry.
Runous. Runous.
Portrait.
Muotokuva. Muotokuva.
Pottery.
Saviruukku. Saviruukku.
Presentation.
Esitys. Esittely. Esitys. Esittely.
Print.
Tulostaa. Tulostaa.
Proportion.
Osa. Osa.
Prose.
Proosa. Proosa.
Publish.
Julkaista. Julkaista.
Radio.
Radio. Radio.
Record.
Äänittää. Äänittää.
Recording.
Äänite. Äänite.
Rhythm.
Rytmi. Rytmi.
Romance.
Romanssi. Romanssi.
Screen.
Kuvaruutu. Kuvaruutu.
Script.
Käsikirjoitus. Käsikirjoitus.
Sculptor.
Kuvanveistäjä. Kuvanveistäjä.
Sculpture.
Veistos. Veistos.
Shoot.
Filmata. Filmata.
Short story.
Novelli. Novelli.
Singer.
Laulaja. Laulaja.
Singing.
Laulaminen. Laulaminen.
Sketch.
Luonnos. Luonnos.
Sketchbook.
Luonnosvihko. Luonnosvihko.
Song.
Laulu. Laulu.
Sound.
Ääni. Ääni.
Special effect.
Erikoistehoste. Erikoistehoste.
Stage.
Näyttämö. Näyttämö.
Star.
Tähti. Tähti.
Still life painting.
Asetelmamaalaus. Asetelmamaalaus.
Structure. Rakenne. Rakenne.
Suspense.
Jännitys. Jännitys.
Television.
Televisio. Televisio.
Theater.
Teatteri. Teatteri.
Tragedy.
Tragedia. Tragedia.
Video.
Video. Video.
Video camera.
Videokamera. Videokamera.
Visual.
Visuaalinen. Visuaalinen.
Visual art.
Kuvataide. Kuvataide.
Voice.
Ääni. Ääni.
Watercolor painting.
Vesiväri. Vesiväri.
Wood.
Puu. Puu.
Writing.
Kirjoittaminen. Kirjoittaminen.
Hey everyone, welcome to the Monthly Review, the monthly show on language learning, where you discover new learning strategies, motivational tips, study tools, and resources. By the way, all the lessons and bonuses you're about to see can be downloaded for free on our website. So click the link in the description right now to sign up for your free lifetime account. Okay, today's topic is 5 ways to make sure you start on the right foot with language learning. Ever wondered if you're on the right path with your language learning? Or if you're studying the right things and taking the right steps? Well, today you'll learn how to start on the right foot with your language learning journey. We'll talk about 1. Why you must know your reason for learning the language. 2. How to set fail-proof goals and rewards. 3. How to match your daily routine to your learning so that you don't struggle with the actual learning. 4. Why you need anchor points for long-term motivation. And 5. How to improve faster with ongoing assessment. But first, listen up. Here are this month's new lessons and resources. First, the Connecting Thoughts Conversation Cheat Sheet. Do you know how to connect ideas in your target language? With this cheat sheet, you'll learn the sentence structure X but Y, plus must-know adverbs for connecting ideas. So download it for free right now. Second, the How to Stay Motivated with Language Learning ebook. If you want to know some secrets and tricks to staying motivated so that you can stay consistent with your language journey and finally become fluent, you'll want this ebook. Download it right now. Third, can you talk about herbs and spices in your target language? Learn how to say garlic, ginger, pepper, and much more with this quick vocabulary bonus. Fourth, 20 must-know hygiene words. If you're learning the language but don't know how to say toilet paper, soap, or toothpaste, then you'll definitely need this 1-minute vocab lesson. 5th, do you know how to talk about the weather in your target language? If you don't, access this 1-minute lesson to learn 40 weather-related words and phrases. If you want to learn these words fast, use the free audio slideshow tool inside the lesson. To get your free resources, click the link in the description below right now. They're yours to keep forever. Okay, let's jump into today's topic. How to start off on the right foot with your language learning journey. There are 5 things you, as a language learner, need to address if you want to start off on the right foot. Here they are. 1. Your reason for learning. 2. Your goal and reward. 3. Matching your routine to your medium. 4. Anchor points. And 5. Assessment. If you get these squared away in your first month, you'll be set up to succeed with any language goal you set. And today, we'll walk you through each point. The first one, your reason for learning. Why are you learning the language? So, why is thinking about your why so important? Here's an example. Think back to when you were a kid and you were trying to save money. What was the first thing you wanted to buy, and how much did it cost? You probably still remember what it was and how much it cost. And because you knew the specific price, you were able to save up for it. If not, at the very least, you made more progress than if you just said, I want to save money, with no specific purpose in mind. And that's the thing. If you know precisely why you're doing something, it's easy to tie a goal to it. And there are all kinds of reasons to learn a language. There's travel, family, friends, love, or maybe you're living in a country that speaks it. So knowing your reason clarifies your mission and gives you motivation from the start. Now, some reasons are stronger than others. For example, living in a country that speaks the language is a powerful reason. You need it for survival. If your reason for learning is something simpler, like, I just want to watch TV in that language, it's not exactly something you need to survive. Does it matter whether you have a strong reason or not? Not necessarily. Strong reasons help with motivation initially, but people with strong reasons can and do fail, and people with weak reasons succeed. It's all up to the individual. But the point is, you need to know why you're doing this, and that's enough for you to take the first step. The second point, goals and rewards. Once you've clarified your reason, it's time to set your goals. If you want to succeed, your goal can't just be, I want to be fluent one day. Why? Because this tells you nothing about how you'll achieve it or when you'll reach fluency. It's too vague. Your goal needs to be small, measurable, realistic, and have a deadline, so you can clearly see the steps you need to take to reach your goal. Instead of saying, I want to be fluent one day, which you can't measure and can't precisely determine, aim for example, 30 words or 1 minute of conversation. You can measure these goals. If you have a deadline like by next month, you know your time frame. And unlike a goal like I want to be fluent, a goal like I want to be able to talk for 1 minute is much more realistic. Now, what about rewards? Now that you've set a goal, you need to tie rewards to your goal. Why rewards? Shouldn't you work hard first and worry about rewards later? Because rewards are powerful motivators, you should be working hard. But hard work often is not fun, and you need something to push you through. When you come home after a long day of work on a rainy day, soaking wet, the last thing you want to do is open a book and start studying. It's so much easier to turn on Netflix or something. But having that reward reminds you, if I achieve this, then I get that. So defining what's in it for me, what do I get, boosts your motivation. You have something to look forward to and get you through times when you don't feel like doing work. The third point is, match your routine to the study medium. Once you have your goals and rewards, you need to fit your language learning into your current life and daily routine. How? Sit down and write out your daily schedule for every day of the week. For example, wake up at 7 a.m., breakfast at 8 a.m., get on the bus at 9 a.m., work from 9:30 a.m., lunch at 1 p.m., and so on. Do this for every day of the week. That way, you can see where you can fit in learning. For example, if you ride the bus in the morning, you can use that time to listen to our audio lessons. Why do this? Well, language learning is a brand new routine. If you don't work from your existing daily routines, it may not work out. For example, if you decide to wake up an hour earlier to study, now you're adding 2 new routines. waking up earlier, and learning a language at once. One is hard enough, but two makes it even harder. You may not wake up on time. You may not get out of bed. You may fall right back to sleep. The point here is you should piggyback off of your existing routines and use a learning medium that matches your routine. So instead of waking up earlier, keep your daily routine, but look for another way to introduce language learning. Write out your daily routine. See where you spend your time, and then match your routine to learning. If you take walks and listen to music, swap out music for language lessons and listen along. If you take the bus or train, check out our audio and video lessons. If you usually read in the evenings and can focus, try using a textbook. In all of these examples, you're taking an existing routine and adding language learning inside. The fourth point is set anchor points. Anchor points are the connections you make to a language that boost your motivation and keep you attached or anchored to your goal so you don't slip away. So what's an example of an anchor point? For example, if you have friends or relatives that speak the language, and if you're around them and you're exposed to the language, you're more likely to learn. Same thing with watching TV shows in the target language. You're exposed to it more, so your interest in learning naturally goes up. Also, investing in a textbook or learning program, signing up for classes, or for a proficiency test. All of these are anchor points that connect you back to the language. Why do you need anchor points? Oftentimes, your initial reason for learning the language isn't as motivating as it used to be. Maybe you were motivated in month 1, but not in month 5. That's why people with strong reasons might fail. So an anchor point gives you another reason to keep going and boost your motivation. And also, oftentimes, the reason we start isn't the same as the reason we continue. Anchor points are not something you need to worry about in your first month of learning, but adding them in the second month and afterward will help you keep going. Can you think of any anchor points you can add? Leave a comment. Finally, the fifth point is you need assessment. Now that you have goals, rewards, a routine, and anchor points, it's not enough to learn a language alone in a vacuum. You need feedback and course correction from a native speaker. With our learning program, you can learn with your very own teacher. You can also leave comments on lessons and get answers from the others. Or you can find a tutor of your own, someone that will assess your progress and correct you as needed. So, let's recap. There are 5 things you, as a language learner, need to address if you want to start off on the right foot. 1. Clarify your reason for learning. 2. Set goals and rewards. 3. Match your routine with your study medium. 4. Set anchor points. And 5. Get ongoing assessment. So thank you for watching this episode of Monthly Review. Next time, we'll talk about how to deal with missed language goals and failure. If you enjoyed these tips, hit the like button, share the video with anyone who's trying to learn a language, and subscribe to our channel. We release new videos every week. And if you're ready to finally learn language the fast, fun, and easy way and start speaking from your very first lesson, get our complete learning program. Sign up for your free lifetime account right now. Click the link in the description. See you next time. Bye! Hey everyone! Welcome to the Monthly Review, the monthly show on language learning, where you discover new learning strategies, motivational tips, study tools, and resources. By the way, all the lessons and bonuses you're about to see can be downloaded for free on our website. So click the link in the description right now to sign up for your free lifetime account. Okay, today's topic is the secret to speaking more of your target language. If you're like most language learners, then above all, you want to speak and understand more of your target language, right? Well, keep watching. You'll learn how to prepare ahead of time to speak more, how to put this tactic to use with our learning program, and how to get free cheat sheets that'll get you speaking more. But first, listen up. Here are this month's new lessons and resources. First, do you know how to apologize in your target language? With this printable conversation cheat sheet, you'll learn all the ways to apologize and show respect in your target language. Second, the 7 tested ways to learn language fast. With this bonus ebook, you'll learn how to use our learning system to speak better, remember more words, and improve fast. Download it for free right now. Third, medicine and medical treatments. This 1-minute lesson gives you all the must-know words and phrases you'll need when talking about prescriptions and treatments. Fourth, the top 25 words for transportation. You'll learn how to say words like plane, train, automobile, and much more in 1 minute with this quick vocab bonus. 5th, back to school words and phrases. Do you know how to say homework or what class are you taking? If you don't, this next 1 minute lesson gives you all the words you need for the school season. To get your free resources, click the link in the description below right now. They're yours to keep forever. Okay, let's jump into today's topic. The secret to speaking more of your target language. If you're like most language learners, then above all, you want to speak and understand more of your target language. But how do you speak more when you're just starting out, when you can't yet create sentences off the top of your head? Here are some tips. Let's jump into part 1, how to prepare ahead of time to speak more. So, what's the secret to speaking more of your target language? It's something called preparation. And believe it or not, you've likely used it if you've ever had to give a speech or a presentation. So, what do we mean by preparation? Imagine that you have to go open a bank account in the language that you're learning. How would you do it? You can go in there, grunt, and use body language, or you can first come up with a list of words and phrases you need to know before you go, like debit card, bank account, I want to open a bank account, and minimum balance. You may want to look up the grammar rules for how to say, I want to. Once you know these words and phrases, you translate them into your target language and you go over to the bank to open an account. Or let's say you're meeting a person for the first time. What are some things you'd say to them? Things like, what's your name? My name is, where are you from? I am from, and so on. So you prepare a list of words and phrases, all the things you'd want to say in that situation. You translate them ahead of time so that you can communicate effectively. That's preparation. And preparation works because most conversations are predictable to a degree. For example, most conversations with friends start with greetings and catching up on how you've been. And if you know the lines for greetings, catching up, and talking about your weekend, then you can easily handle such a conversation. The point is, the more you prepare, the more you learn to speak without needing a teacher. So, how do you prepare? Part 2, how to speak more through preparation. Here are some tips. If you're using our learning program, 1. Take our audio and video lessons. You'll find these in our lesson library and just focus on the conversational lessons. Lessons are just 3 to 15 minutes in length, and in the first minute, you'll hear a practical conversation. For example, meeting someone new, catching up with a friend, or ordering at a restaurant. Then, our teachers break down and explain every word and grammar rule, so you can learn these lines and conversations ahead of time. Number 2. Download the audio dialogue track. This gives you just the conversation. So when you finish a lesson, download it for easy review. Then make a playlist out of all of them and play the conversations on repeat. This will make them much easier to remember. Number 3, save the lesson notes. The lesson notes give you the lesson in writing, so you can read the lesson dialogue, the grammar explanations, and cultural insights for every lesson. Download and keep the notes for conversations you think are useful. For example, if you want to talk about the weather and you took a lesson on that, then download the lesson notes for that lesson. Now, if you're looking to prepare ahead of time for specific topics, then do this next one. Number 4, use our free PDF conversation cheat sheets. These conversation cheat sheets teach you words and phrases for all kinds of common conversation topics, like weather, hobbies, family, plans, and much more. You can prepare for the most common conversations with these cheat sheets. If you want to access our free conversation cheat sheets, leave a comment down below and we'll give you the link. Number 5, look up lesson topics in our lesson library. If you want to open a bank account or eat at a certain restaurant and you don't know how to talk about these topics, find a lesson about it in our lesson library. Number 6, if you're a Premium Plus user, simply ask your teacher to point you to lessons for certain topics, or even better, ask them for potential lines, and you can even practice speaking. Just record yourself, send it in, and your teacher will provide you feedback on what to say and how. Number 7, do it the old school way. Sit down, think of a topic you want to talk about. Make a list of all the words you think you need, all the phrases you want to say or may hear in that conversation. Then, translate those words and phrases into your target language. So let's recap. Most conversations are predictable. you can prepare ahead of time by thinking of all the words and lines you'll need for various conversations. And you can prepare with 1. Our audio and video lessons, 2. Conversation tracks, 3. Lesson notes, 4. Free PDF cheat sheets, 5. By looking up specific topics in the lesson library, 6. Asking your Premium Plus teacher, and 7. By manually coming up with a list of the words and phrases and translating them. So thank you for watching this episode of Monthly Review. Our topic next time will be, should you cram when learning a language? If you enjoyed these tips, hit the like button, share the video with anyone who's trying to learn a language, and subscribe to our channel. We release new videos every week. And if you're ready to finally learn the language the fast, fun, and easy way, and start speaking from your very first lesson, get our complete learning program. Sign up for your free lifetime account right now. Click the link in the description. See you next time. Bye! Hey everyone! Welcome to the Monthly Review, the monthly show on language learning, where you discover new learning strategies, motivational tips, study tools, and resources. By the way, all the lessons and bonuses you're about to see can be downloaded for free on our website. So click the link in the description right now to sign up for your free lifetime account. Okay, today's topic is how to improve your language and speak more through preparation. Do you think it's possible to speak more of your target language by preparing lines ahead of time? Today you're going to learn 1. Why you should prepare for conversations ahead of time, and 2. How you can prepare for conversations in your target language. If you've always wanted to speak more of your target language but didn't know how, this tactic will give you more to talk about. But first, listen up. Here are this month's new lessons and resources. First, the National Holidays cheat sheet. Want to know more about national holidays in the country you love? This conversation cheat sheet teaches you all the words and phrases you'll need to talk about these holidays. Second, do you know the 7 tested ways to learn language fast? With this ebook, you'll learn how to speak better, remember more words, and improve fast. Download it for free right now. Third, do you have allergies and want to be able to read food packaging? Check out the most useful words and phrases you should know when reading food packaging, from nutritional value to allergens. Fourth, want to be able to talk about the world around you? Then this next 1-minute lesson is for you. You'll learn common geography vocabulary fast. And fifth, want to play video games in your target language? No problem. You'll learn the basic video game words and phrases with this 1-minute lesson. To get your free resources, click the link in the description below right now. They're yours to keep forever. Okay, let's jump into today's topic. How to improve your language and speak more through preparation. Okay, let's get into part 1. Why you should prepare for conversations ahead of time. If you're a beginner, you can probably relate to this. When it comes to speaking, you tend to run out of things to say. And that's because you don't know enough of the language to express yourself. And that's where preparation comes in. You may think that the conversations we have in our daily lives are spontaneous, that you can't prepare for them. You're right to an extent. But imagine meeting someone for the first time. Both of you will go through some common questions and phrases, like, what's your name? My name is, where are you from? And how long have you been studying the language? As a language learner, you'll have these kinds of conversations with almost every native you meet, guaranteed. They'll always ask you about how long and how you've been learning. And even with your friends, some conversations start the same way. For example, you say things like, hey, how are you? How are things? How was your weekend? My weekend was good, and you? Let's say you went to a restaurant this weekend, and now you want to talk about it. Well, that allows you to prepare and learn some phrases like, I went to a restaurant. The restaurant had delicious food. The point is, some questions and phrases come up often in conversations, so it makes total sense to master them ahead of time. And you can always plan ahead and prepare for things you want to talk about. When it comes time to speak, you know what to say, how to respond, and you don't run out of talking points as quickly. So, how do you prepare? Let's jump into part 2. The first thing you can do to prepare is check out our 25 Questions You Need to Know lesson series. This series is specifically designed to help you with the first-time conversations you'll have with native speakers. You'll learn the 25 most common questions and answers used in conversations.
Just listen to the lessons, repeat out loud, then put what you learned to use. These will serve as talking points so you can keep your conversations going. Number 2, print out the curriculum for this lesson series so you can review all of the lessons at once. The curriculum gives you the lines and vocabulary used in all lessons up front, so you can use this to review key questions and responses. This will allow you to control conversations and ask questions instead of just having the native speaker ask you all the questions. In other words, you'll sound like a fluid, confident, and experienced speaker. Number 3, check out our printable conversation cheat sheets. This is another free resource that gives you lines and words for all kinds of topics. For example, talking about hobbies, your family, and much more. Number 4, ask yourself, what do you want to talk about? Come up with some topics, and for each topic, write out potential questions and phrases that would come up in a conversation. For example, if you want to talk about restaurants, you can have lines like, my favorite restaurant is, my favorite food is, what's your favorite restaurant? And then run these lines through a translation app. It won't be perfect, but it'll give you lines to use that you can correct later. Number 5, look for lessons that are related to your topics with our lesson library. On our site, we have hundreds of lessons that teach you conversations. So if you're looking for lessons related to restaurants and food, you'll get all kinds of conversations that you can use for yourself. And number 6, if you're a Premium Plus user, get in touch with your teacher via My Teacher and try a conversation with them. They'll help you every step of the way, correct your writing, and give you the lines to use in a conversation. That way, you can prepare ahead of time, and when it comes time to speak, you'll know what to say. So thank you for watching this episode of Monthly Review. Next time, we'll talk about how to start conversations, talking points for language learners. If you enjoyed these tips, hit the like button, share the video with anyone who's trying to learn a language, and subscribe to our channel. We release new videos every week. And if you're ready to finally learn language the fast, fun, and easy way, and start speaking from your very first lesson, get our complete learning program. Sign up for your free lifetime account right now. Click the link in the description. See you next time. Bye! Hey everyone! Welcome to your monthly review, the monthly show on language learning, where you discover new learning strategies, motivational tips, new study tools, resources, and where we show off learners like you speaking the language. That is, if you're brave enough to participate and become language learning famous. All the materials mentioned in this video are available for you right now on our website. Click the link in the description to sign up for your free lifetime account and start speaking in minutes. Okay, today's topic is how to set achievable language goals and resolutions, your New Year's resolution solution. So, for those of you that have set a language goal for 2019, what is it? Leave a comment and tell me. And for those of you that laugh at New Year's resolutions because they just don't work, this is for you. Stick around. Today, you're going to learn, number 1, the top 3 reasons why language goals fail, and number 2, what you can do to succeed with your resolution. In other words, how to set successful language goals. Let's jump into today's topic, how to set achievable language goals and resolutions. And speaking of New Year's resolutions, it's almost like a joke nowadays, isn't it? You set a resolution, you try to do it in January. By February, there's no progress, and doing it isn't fun anymore. You quit and put it off until many years later when you start regretting all the things you've never done. So what's the problem with setting resolutions, and why do we keep failing? Let's jump into part 1, the top 3 reasons why language goals fail. First of all, regardless of what most people say, setting resolutions or goals is a good thing. You have to know where you're going and what you want to achieve, right? Otherwise, you'd spend days, months, years watching YouTube and have nothing to show for all the time you put in. But the problem with most resolutions is it's usually something like, I want to master Chinese, I want to lose weight, I want to be fluent in Japanese. People set very big, vague goals. And that's the first reason why resolutions fail. Resolutions fail because they are non-specific and unmeasurable. What do I mean by that? Take a goal like, I want to be fluent in English, Korean, or Japanese this year. The problem is that's a very vague goal, right?
What do you mean by fluent? And how can you measure how much progress you need to be fluent in the language? You can't. It doesn't tell you anything about how much Japanese you should learn today, tomorrow, or how many minutes of Japanese to speak by month 1, by month 2, what resources to use, and when to stop and take a rest. So again, the first reason is resolutions fail because they are non-specific and unmeasurable. The second reason is New Year's resolutions fail because they're unrealistic. And you might say, but isn't it good to aim for the stars and set huge goals? Sure, it's not bad to want to go far, but if you say, I want to be fluent by September, and you just started learning a language today, it's not impossible, but are you ready to commit yourself to nothing but language learning, 6 to 8 hours a day, nonstop? If not, you need to be a little more realistic about your goals. The third reason is resolutions fail because there's no action plan. The problem is you'll still fail even with a specific and realistic goal if you don't know when and how you're going to do it. For example, when will you study? How long will you study for every day? And how will you study? So resolutions fail for 3 reasons. 1, they're non-specific and unmeasurable. 2, they're unrealistic. And 3, there's no action plan. Now, how do you set New Year's resolutions and actually succeed? Your goals should be 1, specific and measurable, 2, realistic, and 3, have an action plan. So the complete opposite of the mistakes most learners usually make. And there are 2 more rules. 4, you need to set a deadline. And 5, break down your yearly goal into smaller monthly goals. So, how would this work? Let's say my New Year's resolution is to have a 30-minute conversation in Japanese by December 31st, and not, I want to learn Japanese one day, hopefully. Already, you can see that it's 1, specific and measurable. You can measure 30 minutes, right? 2, it's realistic. I'm aiming for 30 minutes, not fluency. There's a clear deadline, December 31st. Before we get into the action plan, there's another important part. I break my resolution down into smaller monthly goals. So let's say my goal is to speak 2 minutes of Japanese conversation by January 31st, 2019. Again, it's small and measurable, just 2 minutes. I can time myself and see how far along I am. There's a clear deadline. It's realistic. I'm not looking to master the whole language, just reach the 2-minute conversation mark. Now, what about your action plan? For that, you just need to answer these questions. When will you study? How long will you study every day? Where do you plan to study? How will you study? What's your study schedule? This is the most important part because this tells you when and how to study. So, when will you study? I'll study at 9 p.m. on weekdays, so 5 days a week. How long will you study every day? I'll study for 15 minutes. Where do you plan to study? I'll study at home, in the living room, on my computer. How will you study? I'll listen to 1 or 2 lessons a day to fill up the 15 minutes. What's your study schedule? Monday through Friday for 15 minutes a day. This makes a lot more sense now, doesn't it? Instead of saying, hopefully I'll learn that language someday, and never taking action on your goals, by setting these small, measurable goals, you know what you need to do. Okay, let's recap. To set successful language goals, your goals should be 1, specific and measurable, 2, realistic, 3, have an action plan, 4, a deadline, and 5, be broken down into small monthly goals. So instead of saying, I want to be fluent in 2019, try, I want to speak 30 minutes of conversation by December 31st, 2019. And then go even smaller and set a small monthly goal. So everyone, it's your turn. Leave a comment and tell me, what's your small, measurable, monthly goal? And what's the deadline? Here are some examples you can steal for yourself. Learn 100 words in 1 month. Speak 1 minute of your target language in a month. Or do 20 audio lessons in 1 month. Deadline, January 31st. Now, speaking of lessons, here are this month's new lessons and resources. First, the Ultimate Listening Video Master Course. Honest question, how sharp are your listening skills? With this video master course, they'll be as sharp as a razor. Download it right now. Next, the Talk About Your Body PDF cheat sheet. With this cheat sheet, you'll learn words for parts of your body in the target language.
Then there's the most common texting slang word list. If you want to text in the language you're learning, you'll love this. You'll learn how to say LOL and other words in your target language. And finally, the how to express quantity vocab list, where you learn how to say if there's a lot, a few, or a little bit of something. To get these free lessons and resources, just click the link in the description below. So, thank you for watching this episode of Monthly Review. Next time, we'll talk about the 7 tested timeless ways to learn a language. In the meantime, like and share this video, and leave a comment to tell us what language learning tactics you'd like us to talk about. See you next time. Bye! Want to speed up your language learning? Get access to all of our best PDF cheat sheets for free. Just click the link in the description and sign up for your free lifetime account right now.
Are there any annual charges with this account?
Liittyykö tähän tiliin mitään vuosittaisia maksuja? Liittyykö tähän tiliin mitään vuosittaisia maksuja?
I'd like to open an account.
Haluaisin avata tilin. Haluaisin avata tilin.
Can I have a receipt, please?
Saisinko kuitin, kiitos? Saisinko kuitin, kiitos?
Can I have a bag, please?
Saisinko kassin, kiitos? Saisinko kassin, kiitos?
I'll take one of this.
Otan yhden näitä. Otan yhden näitä.
What's this?
Mikä tämä on? Mikä tämä on?
Do you have any identification?
Onko sinulla mitään henkilötodistusta? Onko sinulla mitään henkilötodistusta?
This weekend I'm going to the movies.
Tänä viikonloppuna menen elokuviin. Tänä viikonloppuna menen elokuviin.
What are you doing this weekend?
Mitä sinä teet tänä viikonloppuna? Mitä sinä teet tänä viikonloppuna?
I'll have time next week.
Minulla on aikaa ensi viikolla. Minulla on aikaa ensi viikolla.
I'm busy this week.
Olen kiireinen tällä viikolla. Olen kiireinen tällä viikolla.
It's only Tuesday.
On vasta tiistai. On vasta tiistai.
Today is Wednesday.
Tänään on keskiviikko. Tänään on keskiviikko.
Monday is the worst day of the week.
Maanantai on viikon huonoin päivä. Maanantai on viikon huonoin päivä.
It's already Sunday.
On jo sunnuntai. On jo sunnuntai.
The day after tomorrow is Friday.
Ylihuomenna on perjantai. Ylihuomenna on perjantai.
What day is it today?
Mikä päivä tänään on? Mikä päivä tänään on?
It ends in 30 minutes.
Se päättyy 30 minuutissa. Se päättyy 30 minuutissa.
She'll be here by 7 p.m.
Hän on täällä kello 19 mennessä. Hän on täällä kello 19 mennessä.
The flight will arrive at 8:45 p.m.
Lento saapuu kello 20:45. Lento saapuu kello 20:45.
It looks like it will take about 30 more minutes to get there.
Näyttää siltä, että perille pääsyyn menee vielä 30 minuuttia. Näyttää siltä, että perille pääsyyn menee vielä 30 minuuttia.
We'll arrive 30 minutes early.
Saavumme 30 minuuttia etuajassa. Saavumme 30 minuuttia etuajassa.
He's leaving now.
Hän lähtee nyt. Hän lähtee nyt.
Let's leave in 20 minutes.
Lähdetään 20 minuutin kuluttua. Lähdetään 20 minuutin kuluttua.
Can we leave around 6?
Voimmeko lähteä kello 6 maissa? Voimmeko lähteä kello 6 maissa?
Be here before noon.
Ole täällä ennen keskipäivää. Ole täällä ennen keskipäivää.
It's almost dusk.
Hämärtää melkein. Hämärtää melkein.
It's midnight.
On keskiyö. On keskiyö.
It's noon.
On keskipäivä. On keskipäivä.
It's 3 o'clock.
Kello on 3. Kello on 3.
What is a good time for you?
Mikä aika sopisi sinulle? Mikä aika sopisi sinulle?
I have no money.
Minulla ei ole rahaa. Minulla ei ole rahaa.
Leave me alone.
Jätä minut rauhaan. Jätä minut rauhaan.
I want to go here.
Haluan mennä tänne. Haluan mennä tänne.
I'm looking for this place.
Etsin tätä paikkaa. Etsin tätä paikkaa.
What did they look like?
Miltä he näyttivät? Miltä he näyttivät?
She was wearing a red shirt and jeans.
Hänellä oli punainen paita ja farkut. Hänellä oli punainen paita ja farkut.
This area is dangerous.
Tämä on vaarallinen alue. Tämä on vaarallinen alue.
It's across the street from a library.
Se on tien toisella puolella kirjastoa vastapäätä. Se on tien toisella puolella kirjastoa vastapäätä.
Do you speak English?
Puhutteko englantia? Puhutteko englantia?
Can I make a call?
Voinko soittaa puhelun? Voinko soittaa puhelun?
How can we fix this?
Kuinka voimme korjata tämän? Kuinka voimme korjata tämän?
There's been a misunderstanding.
On tapahtunut väärinkäsitys. On tapahtunut väärinkäsitys.
It wasn't me.
En se ollut minä. En se ollut minä.
Where are you?
Missä sinä olet? Missä sinä olet?
There was a car accident.
Sattui auto-onnettomuus. Sattui auto-onnettomuus.
They took my phone.
He ottivat puhelimeni. He ottivat puhelimeni.
It was in my bag.
Se oli laukussani. Se oli laukussani.
She lost her key.
Hän hukkasi avaimensa. Hän hukkasi avaimensa.
Want to speak real Finnish from your first lesson? Sign up for your free lifetime account at finishpod101.com.
I'm sorry.
Olen pahoillani. Olen pahoillani.
Don't worry.
Älä huolehdi. Älä huolehdi.
It's okay.
Se on ok. Se on ok.
Please forgive me.
Anna minulle anteeksi. Anna minulle anteeksi.
I really appreciate it.
Arvostan sitä todella. Arvostan sitä todella.
Thank you.
Kiitos. Kiitos.
You're welcome.
Ole hyvä. Ole hyvä.
Make yourself at home.
Ole kuin kotonasi. Ole kuin kotonasi.
Hello.
Hei. Hei.
Good morning.
Hyvää huomenta. Hyvää huomenta.
Goodbye.
Hyvästi. Hyvästi.
Long time no see.
Pitkästä aikaa. Pitkästä aikaa.
Good evening.
Hyvää iltaa. Hyvää iltaa.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Pahoittelut, että jouduit odottamaan. Pahoittelut, että jouduit odottamaan.
Wait a moment.
Odota hetki, kiitos. Odota hetki, kiitos.
Hello?
Haloo. Haloo.
Awesome.
Mahtavaa. Mahtavaa.
Delicious.
Herkullista. Herkullista.
I like it.
Pidän siitä. Pidän siitä.
I don't like it.
En pidä siitä. En pidä siitä.
How are you?
Miten voit? Miten voit?
Please.
Kiitos. Kiitos.
Really?
Ihanko totta? Ihanko totta?
Help.
Apua. Apua.
What is it?
Mikä se on? Mikä se on?
Where are you from?
Mistä sinä olet kotoisin? Mistä sinä olet kotoisin?
How old are you?
Kuinka vanha sinä olet? Kuinka vanha sinä olet?
What's your phone number?
Mikä on sinun puhelinnumerosi? Mikä on sinun puhelinnumerosi?
What time is it?
Mitä kello on? Mitä kello on?
This is for you.
Tämä on sinulle. Tämä on sinulle.
I'm good.
Hyvää. Hyvää.
How have you been?
Miten voit? Miten voit?
Nice to meet you.
Hauska tutustua. Hauska tutustua.
It's difficult.
Se on vaikeaa. Se on vaikeaa.
Once again, please.
Vielä kerran kiitos. Vielä kerran kiitos.
I don't understand.
En ymmärrä. En ymmärrä.
Slower, please.
Hitaammin kiitos. Hitaammin kiitos.
Can you come back later?
Voitko tulla takaisin myöhemmin? Voitko tulla takaisin myöhemmin?
Ready to start?
Oletko valmis aloittamaan? Oletko valmis aloittamaan?
Sorry, we're completely booked.
Valitettavasti meillä on täyttä. Valitettavasti meillä on täyttä.
We'll give you a call.
Me soitamme sinulle. Me soitamme sinulle.
I'll leave it up to you.
Voit päättää itse. Voit päättää itse.
Is the water too cold?
Onko vesi liian kylmää? Onko vesi liian kylmää?
Is this your first time with us?
Onko tämä ensimmäinen kertasi meillä? Onko tämä ensimmäinen kertasi meillä?
It takes 3 to 5 business days.
Siihen menee 3–5 työpäivää. Siihen menee 3–5 työpäivää.
Could I have a statement, please?
Saisinko tiliotteen, kiitos? Saisinko tiliotteen, kiitos?
I'd like to exchange money.
Haluaisin vaihtaa rahaa. Haluaisin vaihtaa rahaa.
I'd like to make a withdrawal.
Haluaisin nostaa rahaa. Haluaisin nostaa rahaa.
I'd like to make a deposit.
Haluaisin varata ajan hiustenleikkuuta varten. Haluaisin varata ajan hiustenleikkuuta varten.
Sign here, please.
Allekirjoita tähän, kiitos. Allekirjoita tähän, kiitos.
Go back.
Mene takaisin. Mene takaisin.
Great work. Here's a reward. Speed up your language learning with our PDF lessons. Get all of our best PDF cheat sheets and ebooks for free. Just click the link in the description.